Here's my little man, my little guy.
Alright, here we are. Hang on. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I can already tell that's going to be a little bit loud for the mic, so bump it down. Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Ghost, thank you very much for the sub. That's 4 years. That's 4 total years for Ghost. Ghost is 4 years old. Shouldn't be in the chat. Sorry. Don't make jokes like that. We're not supposed to. The Art Deco headers... Are the Art Deco headers in the About section new? They're like 6 months old at this point. I made them a little while ago. You know what? There is something I'd like to change. So yeah, they're not super new. Oh, there goes Ghost. You gotta be careful. It's genuinely Twitch might take you seriously. You make jokes like that, but I think there's reason enough for Twitch to not believe that. Anyway, ready to eat up all this content? Welcome in Furious and welcome in Ghost. I was so busy thanking you for the... What's going on here? I'm trying to... It's been 2 weeks since I've streamed, so I'm already extremely out of sorts. Oh, it was just behind everything for some reason. Okay. That's much better. There we go. And that's gonna open 4 more times, because I kept pressing the button. Good. Yeah, welcome in Furious. Give me the yummy Jack content. Give me the yummy Jack content now. I forgot. Gotta do that in the voice. I can't hear myself. The game's too loud. There we go. Yeah, Billy really nailed it this time as well. You'll have to see it. Okay. So, if you haven't figured it out, we're just gonna do some Kingdom Come Deliverance, same as we've been doing. Hope everyone's doing well. It's very good to see the both of you. Didn't miss anything. Really don't know why, but I had like an adrenaline spike just now when the stream started. It was very unsettling. We're here, and I think I'm ready to fucking relax. My goodness. Let's see. I have no clue what we were doing. I don't know what the last thing I did was. We have to go around and get a bunch of ingredients. For Pribyslavitz. That's right. It's coming back to me. Okay. Yeah. And there was some kind of, it seems like there might be ways for me to get better versions of resources, but I mean, let's start by going to Ginger and his charcoal burner friends, who are down here. So that's E. We can go down that way. Southeast of here, I'll figure it out. Oh my god. I like hyped jacks. I like hyped Jack. Well, good. I hope so. I hope you liked hype Jack. He's gone now. He shouldn't be back for a good long while. I like all Jacks, to be fair. That's reassuring. I appreciate you saying that, Furious. This is a little quiet. I'm not immersed. Now I'm immersed. Hello, sir. Sorry. This will be great practice.
Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What sort of wager? What could this heavily armored man possibly want from me?
You like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Yeah, no questions asked.
Finally, a taker. I hope you have coin, though.
I wish we could wager more.
I have.
Fine, let's go.
Oh, that's right, and that's the other thing. I'm fundraising, aren't I? It's the main thing we're going to be doing for a while. Just going out and trying. I mean, that's another thing I need to do. I need to. Oh, apparently I'm not all that rusty. Goodness. Yeah, that was a dirty move. What I did just there. We don't need to talk about it. Oh, right. This isn't to the death.
Damn it.
It could be.
Lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Oh no. I thought I forgot to start recording. Shit, that wouldn't have been great. But yeah, how you doing, Furious? How you doing, Ghost? Good to see both of you. It's like what, 10 p.m. in the UK? 9 p.m. I think it's 9 p.m. I wanted the reason I'm trying to start Tuesdays earlier is because it's a little closer to what I was doing for the horror game streams on Mondays for a while, without being, without me having to wake up a lot earlier than I'd like to. And those were fun. I'm kind of, what's going on here? I think I need to think about that. 9, yeah, clocks are yet to go forward. That's right, that factors in.
You call that combat?
I'm assuming these guys are bandits. Yeah, I think they're all. Anyone who's wearing armor is unsavory. I see. Okay. I'm kind of over my horror games fatigue. I'd like to do that. I think on cocktail stream days when I don't have a when I don't have any crafts ready to go, I'll probably do, at least on the next one, when I don't have a craft ready to go, I'll try out horror games in between drinks. Especially since horror games, for the most part, they're not, they're pretty quick, you know. Oh, he just dropped dead. I don't think I hit him that time. I also don't know what all these buffs are, and I would like to. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. No worries, Ghost. Yeah, of course, audio editing. That's the worst, because you can't have anything else playing in the background. For most of the editing process, you can't, but there are definitely bits where it's like you don't need to be actively listening. But yeah, no, when you're just straight up looking through and balancing audio, that's rough. Demands your full attention. Can't wait to lose an hour. No, it's never pleasant. I wish we'd stop. Where do I see my... Oh, probably the thing that reads buffs. Against all odds. You're outnumbered and get... Oh, okay. Thought I was on horseback. I really am out of sorts. Ah, he's gonna die anyway. No need to dirty my blade further with his blood. I'm remembering the ratios now. We want something like 75, 50 to 75 per pound. 75 is better, because it's just, you might as well go by, be a little picky with your value, because... What? Oh, oh. Get him. Okay, hang on. Some of those other guys are probably gonna get up, too. I didn't even realize I got head cracker on some of these guys, so... Yeah, one of them got up and I think ran off. There were 3. Damn. Oh, no, he's right there. Okay, and he's definitely dead. Good. Wow. That was pretty goofy. Okay, well, that'll work. Not quite. It makes sense, I think, to be kind of choosy with this, because you're going to have trouble unloading things anyway. All you're doing by picking up more stuff is making more of a backlog that you have to get through. I think I ended last time by selling off everything, because I'm doing great on carry weight, and that's the only thing that really explains that. Not that. Not those. Okay. You have a good rest of your, decomposition. And Dog just or his name's not Dog. What game am I thinking of where the dog's name is Dog? I know in Fallout 4, if you don't get the specific dialogue from Mama Murphy, dog meat is just called Dog for the whole game. But that's not what I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure. There's another game where the main character has a dog named Dog. It might not be a game. It might be some sort of television show. Stop catching rabbits. I don't need rabbits. They're just gonna rot. I don't know, I guess it's good for the soil. I'm sure we're not gonna run out of rabbits in Bohemia, but my goodness. Bloodthirsty creature. Taught him to hunt, and he never stopped. But you know what, it's enrichment for him, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the skull cap and the armorer's kit. They hit me a few times there. Let's see. I could probably stand to fix myself up a little bit. I should probably take their weapons. I thought I got a small armorer's kit. Did I? Yeah, here we are. Just the things that I have equipped. Alright, nice. I didn't even have to use the whole thing. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, I'd better go ahead and take these. Simply because it's not like I have a wealth of things to sell to weaponsmiths. I don't even think they buy bows. That guy probably took his weapon with him, right? When he got up and ran? He was quite... I don't know if shields count as weapons or armor. But I bet a heavy shield goes for... let's find out for sure, because they might not actually be worth carrying. They don't appear to count as armor. They are weapons. Yeah, 7 for 279. No, they'd have to be a very fancy shield to be worth picking up. And ideally a light one, but I don't think I've seen a non-kite shield yet. Unless I'm forgetting. He seems to have holstered his weapon. 4.3 for 319. Yeah, that'll do. Been playing Red Dead Redemption. I just tried to hop onto the horse from behind. Not something you're gonna do in full plate, I don't think. It's not terribly realistic that you do it in regular clothing. I think I've decided, since the Fallout 4 modding process definitely isn't going to be done by the time, I got completely turned around. By the time we're done with Kingdom Come Deliverance, at least the way things are looking, I've decided that I want to go ahead and, I've decided on a game to play to fill that gap. I want to give Kingdoms of Amalur another go. Because I remember I got like 40% of the way through that game, maybe closer to 30, similar to where I was with this, come to think of it. I was doing a very, you know, slow and methodical completionist run of Kingdoms of Amalur. And I really enjoyed it. I just got really burnt out by the 30 or 40% mark when I'd seen something that looked like a little bit less than half of the map. Maybe I was a little further, but I don't know. I just hit a difficulty spike and I just didn't feel like continuing. And I'd like to give it another go, because I remember really enjoying it.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
180? I didn't realize I had so much fucking money. My goodness. Really? Is that on me, or is that out of Pribyslovitz's pockets? Yeah, no, 180 sounds fine.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. See you later.
Fantastic. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Charcoal from Ginger's friends seems to imply that there are other connections I could have made throughout the game up to this point that I have yet to make in order to get better deals from, you know, for livestock. Is it just livestock now? I thought I needed a lot more than that, but I guess it's... So now I have a decision to make. A very clear decision. Right. Okay. Sasal, Ledechko, or Rate? Probably Rate, right? I have the most connections there. I'm quite famous there. Though they know me pretty well in Sasau. Sasau's a little closer, and it's much, maybe not much larger, but larger. And the other one was Ledechko, which is even closer. The thing about the connections, though, I don't know that there's that much more for me to do as far as side quests go. There's quest tipsters. They're not guaranteed, just because you see them on the map, they're not guaranteed to do it, to give you anything. So I'm reasonably confident that I just don't have that many more side quests to do. As far as content apart from the main quest goes, I really only have without consulting the wiki, that is, I really only have DLC stuff to do. Unless things open up, I really should explore. Oh, I think that's the monastery. So I won't be able to get in there for a little while. I mean, I could right now, but it's absolutely not worth it trying to sneak into the monastery. Not with my skills where they are. Okay, well, I guess what we're gonna... Probably Rate. I think that just makes the most sense. So we'll head down there. I have no idea where we stand on merchants. Frankly, I don't quite remember where all I used to go. What, like the sort of route or schedule or whatever that I established. Excuse me, 2 weeks ago. There's no point in going to Neuhof. I suppose it was probably just Rate, you know, there's a general trader. I mean, Rate and Sasau, both definitely. Go to all the blacksmiths there and whatnot. And then from Rate, there's a blacksmith in Ledechko that's probably worth checking. It's probably worth checking with all of them because I don't think it's super consistent how much money they've generated by the time you get back. Sometimes it's like 400, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's multiple thousand. We'll find out. I'm just gonna have to relearn that, which I'm sure will be frustrating to anyone who, you know, the hypothetical people who would watch these VODs back to back, but you never know. I think it would largely be decent content to sleep to, but, you know, we do get kind of animated sometimes, and I don't know if I want to change that. Thought about making a point not to get animated during these streams, just so that they are better for, like, background, very calm content, but you gotta get excited about things. Ultimately, that's better. Yeah, we're going to Rate, so I may as well go through Neuhof. It's nice to have Kingdoms of Amalur figured out. I do remember really enjoying trying to do everything there was to do in that game. It was, whoa. It was very completionist friendly. Hello. Think of the clips for when you pop off, Jack. It's true. Clips are good. You're just a trader out here. Okay.
What is it? It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I'm looking for someone like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Oh, only 80. Yeah.
It's a rather wild story, but worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Thank you. Do you have anything else to purchase? No, but I could probably pickpocket you without too much trouble. Oh, no trouble at all. No trouble at all. You only have one thing, and it's Groshen, and I'm gonna take all of it. Because fuck you. Okay, how much money do I have on me, then? Oh, I have 7.5k on me. God damn, I didn't realize. I thought I had, like, 1,000 Groshen. I'm pleasantly surprised. I could probably afford to buy something like a building for Pribyslavitz. Sure, there's a decent priority to set up there. I think we have the trader's house. I don't think we set up a blacksmith. We got the charcoal preemptively. I'd have to assume anyhow. I think this is Bernard's horse. Bernard. I don't know why I call him Bernard. I think some characters may pronounce it Bernard, but I may have imagined that. My goodness, why am I slouching so much? This is much better. You gotta try to work on your posture. Especially if I'm gonna be sitting here for, it's gonna be a 9-hour stream, but I'm going to make a point to take 2 half-hour breaks, so it's 8 hours of streaming, and they're gonna be about a half hour. I'm gonna allow myself half an hour, but if I feel like coming back early, you know, that's fine. It feels weird to go a full half-hour break, but for a 9-hour stream, you know. Why am I just riding on through Rattay like I don't have business here? Come on now. Currently, when I find time to play games off stream, I'm playing the first Red Dead Redemption. I already 100%ed both it and Undead Nightmare, but I need to, there's just a few very achievable achievements left, and it'd be cool to just have all of them. You're not a smith. Sorry, I interrupted you. You're the apprentice. And one of them is to max out your honor or to get maxed out fame with either maxed out honor or, you know, as low honor as you can get. And the save that I have with John, who already has very close to maxed out fame, is a save where I can't change my clothes because he's in farmer mode. So the meta way to max out your fame is to, I can sell you anything, but you have almost no money. Do I have anything that's worth like 65 to this guy? More like 20, honestly, so I can get the full amount. No. I've got it. Yeah, here we go. The meta way to go about it is to wear the outfit that lets you cheat at poker. But I can't do that. You cheat at poker until you get caught, and then when you duel, you shoot the pistol out of their hands. I think it's mainly just because it's a way to force duels, and that's a really good way to get fame. I don't know if it has any impact on your honor, though, but I would think shooting the gun out of the guy's hand would cancel out any impact that cheating has on your honor. But anyway, I can't do that unless I want to play as Jack and get my fame all the way up again. Which I definitely don't want to do, because fame takes forever. So I'm mostly just riding around looking for random encounters that give you fame, or hoping that people try to duel me, or sometimes you can get money from people once you're famous enough, who you helped in the past, and that gives you more fame. And it's very chill, but it's kind of boring, because it's really just riding around the map and hoping for something to happen. Do you sell things? Do you sell bows? I can go to Huntsman for selling bows. And weapons in general. That's really good to know. He's got some decent wealth to him. Now, that old family heirloom I'm holding on to. Really need to give that game another go. Never got that far. The first Red Dead Redemption? Or are you talking about the second one? They're both good. Both good for different reasons, I think. Take the Falchion. That merchant sword. Nah, we can probably get pretty much all his money out of this.
Can we do something about them?
Well, we can.
We're not going to be able to quite get all of it. He's not going to... Oh.
Aye, that would do it.
Oh, I barely had to go up at all. I misclicked, but hey, I'll take... Yeah, nice. There's the huntsman up next. I don't think I have anything for the cobbler to buy, but let me double check that. Cobblers might buy other armor. I don't recall. The second one specifically. It's really good. It's one of the best narratives I think I've ever played in a game, if not the best. I had a good time with it, and it's a fun, pretty casual story, fun, pretty casual world to explore. Not a whole lot of challenge to it. You can sell armor to these guys, that's good. Yeah, I mean, probably be able to buy all my armor from me, won't you? Yeah. What is a heraldic neck chain, and why do I have it? Necklaces, chains, and other ornaments are an integral part of the... That's... I'm assuming that's a neck chain with someone's heraldry on it, and I probably looted this. So it's not my heraldry. Because no one who cares about Henry would have given him a broken neck chain, so yeah. We could probably put some small thing in there. Yeah, I won't get all of his... I won't get the max amount of wealth I could have gotten out of this guy, but...
I'd like
Red
to
Dead
discuss the
Dead.
price.
Thank you for the clip, Ghost.
We can...
I want all of it. Yeah. Alright. And now... Reday's an easier place to unload stuff than I thought. There's a tavern, but yeah, they're gonna have food and that's it. There's a baker. There's this general trader and this general trader, and yeah, they actually both sometimes will have a decent bit of money. I've been thinking about playing Red Dead 2 again. I just had such a good experience with it the first time I went through, but I think it needs to wait. It was not that long ago that I got 100% in that game.
My God. What?
Let's talk trade. You have 40 silver, so I'm not going to bother with you. How about you, sir?
God grant you. Good luck.
You've got plenty of money. Okay. Here's the plan, friend. You'll buy anything from me. And so, I will sell you anything. We're keeping the dog skin. Don't ask. Gold chain. Is Henry currently wearing a gold? He's just wearing a necklace. A nice necklace by the looks of it. It's more valuable than a gold chain. I like to think it's, mostly just twine and beads. Hunter's gloves. A Milanese cuirass. Which, 20 compared to 25, but this is in pretty rough shape. I wonder... Honestly, I think when the time comes for me to replace most of this, this armor, not that that's even really going to ever be essential. I'm doing pretty well with just this anyway. But I'll probably just buy a matching set rather than try to collect one. And unless I end up looking at the wiki and just figuring out what is the best one, but sounds kind of boring. I can get a lot more money out of this guy. Why don't I take the treasure back and sell him just the cuirass? Oh, okay, well that treasure was going for quite a bit. How about the cuirass? Ah, fuck it. Maybe it's time we actually start giving people decent deals ourselves. What am I talking about? Fuck that. It is kind of important though that I just move inventory more so than it is that I don't know, because it's like I'm gonna make that much money no matter what. I might as well do it with as little as possible. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Red Dead 3 when Rockstar. To be fair, they need to make Bully 2 first. I don't know if a sequel to Bully makes sense. Bully was cool in a lot of ways. It was an interesting idea in a lot of ways, and I know it had a lot going for it at the time. He's got plenty of money. But I don't know how you make a I don't know. I don't know if there's much demand for a Bully sequel, all things considered. Like, I feel like I guess what I'm getting at is that I feel like a spiritual successor to Bully might make more sense. What did I... No, I want to keep those quiet dark shoes, but everything else... Yeah. Sequel to Bully will follow the same code, but as an adult now, he works for a company that busts unions. That'd be good. Yeah. We could go full circle with the franchise that way. I thought I had a lot more armor to sell. But I ain't got much at all. I have some weapons now. I didn't even manage to clean out the merchant's stuff.
Let's have a word about.
I need to go hunting again. What would you say to this?
Agree?
It'll take more than that.
Okay, okay. How mad did he get? Oh, he got pretty mad at that. Holy shit. Okay, what would you say to this?
All right, so.
Okay. I think I need to start lowballing people. Like, as much as I can. Because, my goodness. That was very effective. I don't have any more armor to sell, do I? No. Alright. There's a theory Jimmy died in the final mission. I've never actually played all the way through Bully, but I've watched a video essay that describes what happens. I could see it. That tracks. Right back to the Audacity mines for me. Enjoy, enjoy.
God be with you.
I worry about Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 3, to be honest, because the person who kind of led the projects, I want to keep that axe, don't I? The only thing I'm selling is the merchant sword, because that battle axe is my axe. It's kind of shit as well. I really need to see if I can find a better one. You, sir, you sell axes. This one is 38. What is your best axe? I suppose what you really get out of axes is armor penetration, but yeah, this is 45 right off the bat, 42. I'll keep it for now, but definitely want to be looking for a replacement. So we've got the long sword, the short sword, the mace, the shield, and an axe. That's definitely going to get replaced.
Let's have a word about
The guy who led the project for Red Dead 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken, is no longer with Rockstar.
What do you say?
So I don't know how much, I don't know if it, I mean, it's not like that guarantees that Red Dead 3 is going to be bad. But I don't know, will it be the same? Can you count on other people to do that? Because it does kind of feel like there's one more part to that story. You'd think it would be some kind of prequel. Like another prequel to Red Dead 2. And just have the franchise go backwards. You can't exactly go post-1911, because then it very quickly stops being a Western. So I think you kind of have to go back in time. I don't, I just wonder how they would go about that, because one of, I think, the best critiques of Red Dead 2, and, you know, minor spoiler alert, I guess, but not really. I'm talking about characterization, mostly. One of the best critiques I've seen of Red Dead 2 is that, yeah, alright, fair enough. Is that Arthur kind of ends up being John in a lot of ways. Like, being the way that John is characterized in Red Dead 1 is basically how Arthur is characterized in Red Dead 2, and John's character is very naive, right? And that's fine. That's absolutely fine on its own for the bulk of the game, but now, I mean, much larger spoiler alert for Red Dead 2 if you haven't played it. When you play as John in Red Dead 2 at the end of the game, like 3 years before the events of Red Dead 1, he's still kind of that same character. He's still that naive character. You don't really see any semblance of him growing into what you see in the first game. And so I think they would try to avoid doing that again, as far as introducing a new character to make the protagonist of the third game. Which kind of just leaves Dutch, which I don't think people would really enjoy playing as, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe Hosea. That might be kind of cool, but Hosea was never very much of a combat guy, so I don't know. They could change that. That's something that they could probably, like, show that, okay, he was more into it when he was young, but that's kind of, I think that's a big hurdle that it would be hard to overcome without the person who kind of spearheaded the story from before. Have to end at the Blackwater Bank job. I think that would be a good way to do it, yeah. Genuinely would not be surprised if Rockstar attempts a colonialist settler type game someday. Maybe set immediately after the American Revolution. You play as some lowlifes taking advantage of the nationwide turmoil. That'd be cool. I could absolutely see that. I mean, if they went that far back for the next Red Dead Redemption game. Might not be a bad idea, to be fair, with a new team working on it. Oh, not in the Red Dead franchise. It's still, honestly, I could see it working. It would make sense. Rockstar doing a Frontier thing. Red Dead 2 had some Frontier elements, but that would probably just be a decent proof of concept. Where am I going? The plan was actually, to go get some livestock from Rattay, so let's go do that. Let's head back. Not in the Red Dead franchise, just in general, though maybe Civil War is more likely with the advancement in technology. I suppose that would be kind of difficult playing with muskets and stuff. Muskets and flintlock. Trying to make a game out of that. I'd love to see Rockstar do a pirate game. I think they'd do a great job. But of course that opens up a lot more gameplay avenues. Like Assassin's Creed 3 did combat in Frontier well enough, but they were coming off of a franchise that had already been focused very much on melee combat, with ranged combat having been slowly added in, so it wasn't that different. But Rockstar has always been very, very focused on gunplay. I just want more pirate games in general, yeah, honestly. It's crazy, because Black Flag was such a... felt like it should have been such a solid green light to the industry to make another game like that, and we just haven't gotten anything that I feel like lives up to the experience you get in Black Flag. With the shanties and piloting a ship and all that, operating a crew. There was just enough micromanagement, I felt. I mean, I wouldn't have minded a little bit more, but for most audiences, it was a really good amount of micromanagement. When I need to talk to you is what I need to do. Are you the person I speak to? You're not. Okay. Are you... You're the butcher. Okay.
Good health to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
What, you'd miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, alright.
Deal.
Cool. You tried the quadruple A game from Ubisoft? I haven't. I don't plan to. It didn't seem promising. Didn't hear anything good about it when it launched. Too expensive for what it was. And I wouldn't be surprised if they've abandoned it already. Seems like Ubisoft to do that. What I really want is a game like Guns of Icarus, but good. I have not... Oh, I think I I think I'm picturing the cover of Guns of Icarus right now, but I don't even know if I've ever seen gameplay. There are a lot of games trying it, but none quite scratch the itch, except maybe Blackwake, but that's dead. And unfortunately, I don't think anyone is going to try it with a pirate theme, because Sea of Thieves already exists. Right. I do remember Blackwake. Sea of Thieves is boring. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is just... it's very shallow. I think that's the main problem with it. They could have added a lot more depth to that game, especially with how long it's been out. But it's just... there's 3 paths to take, and only one of them is very distinct from the other 2. And it's a lot of very bland PvE for the bulk of the game. And the PvP is just disheartening. So it's really, really misses the mark in a lot of pretty fundamental ways. I guess no, well, yeah, we're fundraising right now, I guess. So I'll head up north then to Skalitz and try and get some kills, and then we'll come back with all the loot and sell it, and that's gonna be a lot of what we do today. But I can't say I'm upset about it. It'll be a good way to grind combat XP, get my sword maxed out, switch to a different weapon afterwards, and probably have a much easier time using maces and axes against all these heavily armored opponents. Guns of Icarus was fantastic, but it died like 13 years ago. Steampunk Airship Combat. Okay, I do not know this game at all. Still think I know what the cover looks like. Steampunk Airship Combat game, where 4 or 5 people control an airship. Blackwake is basically exactly that, except much more janky and pirate, right? Steampunk had its day, didn't it? And then it went away. I think people got tired of it really quickly. Around BioShock Infinite time. Maybe it'll make a comeback. I don't mind steampunk. I like brass and copper. Gotta be 2 of my favorite metals. And don't get me started on Steam. Seriously. I wouldn't know where to begin. Who's this?
Over here. Please help me, sir.
How may I help you, good man?
Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet have frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
I don't have any shoes for you. My only shoes are from mine for committing crimes. But I do have some bandages.
I'll see what I've got.
Yeah, I have way too many bandages. You can take the dirty ones.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Wonderful. Copper is my favorite metal. I love the color of it. I think I prefer brass, personally, but I like copper as well. The latest Yakuza is a decent pirate game, but arcade, like, with the ship battling out, but you can customize / level up your crew and board other ships. I imagine that's pretty good. Yakuza seems like it does, micromanagement pretty, you know, it does like its external kind of side quest systems pretty well, so I can see that meshing with a pirate game. I have a weird relationship with steampunk. I don't mind it in a video game. I quite like it in fantasy games like WoW or D&D. Usually with the gnomes, yeah, some steampunk gnomes, like, yeah, exactly what they're doing with gnomes in WoW. As soon as I saw people dressing up in top hats and gears on in real life, it became such a hater. I guess I know what you mean. Yeah, when it became like a fashion style, that was strange. We didn't need to do all that. It's like when you see people dressed in, like, you know, the hoodies designed to look like plate armor or chainmail. It just it feels I don't know, pick me, I guess. If that makes sense. Or like the hoodies that make the with the points on them, like Assassin's Creed. Silly. Unless you're cosplaying. Different story if you're cosplaying. I don't actually need to be in Sasau. We need to go north through Sasau. I remember hearing a lot about a Bioshock, like Bioshock 4, a few months or maybe years ago. On and off, really, over the last few years. I can never remember where the project landed. I know there's that spiritual successor to Bioshock. At least that seems like it's being branded that way. Don't remember what it was called. It's called, like, Outsider or Usurper or something like that. I think it's a Ken Levine game. He's still there. That guy just spawns there now. We're gonna have to beat him up again someday. The thing is, I'm usually not a hater of weirdo culture. I'm weird, so is my wife. There's a guy who lives near me, who we see every month or so, and he dresses in full Sasuke cosplay in public. Awesome, love it. But like you said, steampunk felt so pick-me. It's popular, so I gotta do it, and I won't innovate at all. Transatlantic accent, girly mustache, top hat with gears on. I see. Interesting. It felt like it was really insisting on being a thing as well. Like there wasn't much. It was very conforming. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just, it was trying too hard to be a thing that was adopted into the mainstream. Of course, it was never going to be, but it still tried way too hard. But I like it when stuff like that embraces the fact that it's not going to make its way into the mainstream. When people just decide to do it because they like it. You didn't get that sense with people who did the steampunk thing.
How about measuring our strength against each other?
Alright. Not very you know what, actually, what am I thinking? What on earth am I thinking? No. I can make, like, what? 100 times what I can make just wagering with him? Oh, did the game crash? I think it did. Oh. Well, I doubt we got an exit save, so that's just an hour. Fuck me. We may have gotten a save in Rattay after securing the livestock. We'll see. I tried to open my map. Sometimes that just does it. Yeah, Sasuke is from Naruto, if anyone doesn't know. My favorite thing is the guy doesn't do any moves or Naruto run. He just walks around looking like Sasuke. I love it. Very good. Yeah, why not? If you want to look like Sasuke, that's your prerogative. Wait till we get to the menu. I'll Alt-tab and Re-tab back in to fix the nonsense. But just a heads up. Oh, hang on. Oh. In about an hour, I'm gonna take that 20 to 30 minute break for a second meal of the day. Right. And then we'll come back for probably another 3 hours after I get back. Then I'm gonna have another meal. And then we'll go for 2 hours afterwards, I think. Pretty sure. Something like that. That's the plan anyway. If I don't feel like continuing, I could probably just stop at before I take the second break, but we'll see. What's on the menu? What I'm gonna eat in an hour is like an apple and onion salad that I pre-prepared most of. I pre-prepared all of it, it just needs to be kind of combined. It's a green apple and spring kind of salad with, I'm gonna top it with candied walnuts, dried cranberries, and feta cheese. I think one other thing, then I made a mostly apple cider based dressing to go on top of it. Oh no, we are all the way back to an hour ago. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Since I don't really feel like doing the exact same thing again, why don't I go out and try and collect some more gear, since I'm in such good shape on that front right now. How's Henry doing? That's something that I never checked. Henry's doing great. So we're just gonna head to Skalitz instead and just continue with the plan that we were going to do. Beans on toast on beans on toast with toast on beans. You made the exact same joke yesterday. Furious. You can't do it back to back with the same people. I forgot you were health maxing. I'm trying. See how it goes. Close guess for me, not far off to be fair. Yes, I am going west. We can just go up through Rovna. I'll probably find some humans or something to fight. And then the second meal is oh, it's a chicken pasta bake that I don't really like how it turned out. I had the first serving of that yesterday, and it's fine. It's a little too much tomato for me. You guys are all bandits and you're just fighting each other? Alright. Well, your armor looks more expensive than it would be from humans. I don't know who's... I'm gonna just fight the guy who started attacking me. This looks like multiple factions here, so... Oh, and then... Alright, well... Oh, no, okay. I think... the good guys in this situation have really dark armor that is not quite black. Meanwhile, the bad guys have completely black armor. And because I'm colorblind, I can't quite tell. But I don't know. These might just be warring bandit factions. Jack, would you say you like potatoes? I do like potatoes. Get him. Don't let him run away. I know I could sick my dog on him, but I can just... Bop. He's down, yeah? Okay, you guys are actually good guys. Just guards. Alright. Well, in the heat of battle, I may have killed you, but... let us both be glad it didn't get there. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. I'll probably take that. I'll have that. Damn. Everything but his pants were pretty solid. I'll take the spurs. That'll do it. How about the rest? Did you guys let the rest of those guys go? Or did we manage? Yeah, we got a couple more. That was nice. I actually got some help. Didn't immediately attack the wrong guy like I usually do in these skirmishes. Pretty much loaded up already as well. It's way better when you find bandits than when you find humans. They're just so much better equipped. I mean, so much better equipped on average, that is. Humans, it's usually like one guy you find with really good gear, and the rest... There may have only been 3 of these guys. They were all fighting over here, and then they came over to me, so let me see. Would you say you dislike tomatoes? I used to really hate tomatoes, like no exceptions. I think now it's more so like they can't be the headliners in a meal, you know? Tomatoes is just an addition, you know, when they're not pulling too much focus, especially when they're good tomatoes, they're not just like really boring, bland, watery tomatoes, I'm on board with. And you know, tomato-based sauces have a lot going for them. But as far as meals where the main ingredient is tomato, I think not. Not so much. Oh, go ahead and play that ad. I got nothing for you in between the ad breaks. We're just gonna continue playing. That is your style. That's true, Furious. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Wow. Thought he was an enemy. Colorblindness strikes again. Well, let's move that to the horse and that to pretty much everything that weighs me down. Where am I finding these chains? I'm not consciously looting them. I'm just looking at the values. Yeah, anything that I'm not wearing, really. That's heavy. The coifs on the horse. That's right. This is... Right. I didn't pick those up just now because I forgot we've looted some stuff already last week. Yeah, good job, Billy. You did it. Billy's doing good lately. There are a few more things that I'd like him to be able to do. There's a lot more things I'd like him to be able to do, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely. I can absolutely get... Oh, I need to maintain my gear. Hang on. There may have been armorer's kits back there on those guys that I could have taken. Oh, and I've got some pauldrons. Hang on. There's no sense in me carrying those. Perfect. Is Billy gonna get a raise? Economy is rough these days. No, Billy gets paid in student credit. But he's going for a master's, so... There's not really any mechanisms through which I can give him more student credit. The course is the course, you know? The program is the program, I should say. So... No, Billy is not getting a raise, and he never will. I mean, I'm giving him quite the opportunity, to be fair. Like... I could do all this stuff myself, it's just... I wanted to throw the youth a bone, you know? We're still in Skalitz. Skalitz was huge. But it felt so small-towny at the beginning. It's probably just because it's where the game starts and everything. I don't know why I'm bothering riding around here. There's definitely going to be some in the wall. Within the walls. But I am forgetting how to get around. I need to get to that side of the river. Billy getting paid in exposure. That's part of it too. Getting his name out there. Okay, it's coming back to me. We gotta go up this big fuck-ass trail. And that's how we get back up into town. Although I don't think this is the main way to get in. I think this is the way Henry escaped from initially. So I'm going about this in a really weird way. But maybe that will mean I can get a little bit more money. By catching everyone off guard and... Okay, well... Glad they let you ride your fucking horse all the way up here. To be fair, though, I have been here. I could have remembered. But I usually don't. Here we go. Oh, no, that's also destroyed. Am I not allowed in Skalitz anymore? I think there is just the one way in. Oh. Sounds like we've got company. I should probably feed my dog. Oh, friends? Leave those merchants alone. Oh no, poor guy. Bada bing. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, go after the merchant. I'm sure he's got valuable gear on. Oh my god. Well, I'll loot the other one, I guess. Don't you hit my dog. No. No, I want your armor. Alright. Now, did your friends actually die? They did. Alright. Well, as long as his friend's not looking. Not bad at all. Look at this guy's gear. What on earth are such well-equipped merchants coming to Skalitz for? Bizarre. Alright, I'll take the bow. We know where to sell those now. I'll take the Groshin, and yeah, I'll take those Vambraces. I'll take the armor. I'll take the lockpicks. Really probably don't need to be collecting lockpicks anymore for the rest of the game. Another bow. The Vambraces. This is what I'm talking about with Cumans, though. It's just most of them don't have very good gear. You'll get one guy, sometimes two, in a squad with good gear. God, I really need to start training my archery. I'm sure it's useful. I'm sure there's going to come a time in the game when I'll be glad to have trained archery so much. I mean, it may have already passed, to be fair, with the assault on Pribyslavitz. Wow. This guy's gear is way worse than theirs. I think it's just that Cuman gear isn't very valuable in Bohemia. And so even the guys who wear heavy armor, most of it's not in terrible shape either. It's just the only thing maybe worth taking is his helmet. Well, hate to get nothing out of this. Though I did get that trader's gear. That's pretty good. Let's fix up our stuff. Yeah, they really didn't get too many hits on me. Oh, I haven't even looked at the tailor's kit stuff that I can do. Hopefully nothing broke. Nah, we're good. That stuff is all stolen, though, so... the merchant's gear is gonna have to go to a miller, I suppose.
Yeah.
Maybe the merchant bled out somewhere around here. I don't know where he ran. May have despawned.
Yeah.
Well, hey. It's been a while since I've seen the folks. Where's you? Come here.
Good. Look, you're...
Wonder what these were. Oh. Well, I should really let you interact with this somehow. I think that'd be nice. Just a few more lines from Henry. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go find more Cumans. Let me, I'm gonna just fill up the horse's saddlebag first. And then I'll fill up my saddlebag. Oh, right. Got the Cuman bow equipped. Everything I'm not wearing can go right in there. Except for, yeah, well, probably should, if it's stolen jewelry, I should put it in there. But otherwise, there's not really any point. It's not weighing me down. Just another button to press. Stolen jewelry, though, yeah. Weird that guards don't search your saddlebags. Isn't that the best place for someone to put, stolen goods?
Yeah.
That's why I do it. Whenever I'm riding a horse, you know I'm up to no good.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to look for humans up here. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna head back south, maybe not through Rovna. I was hoping there would be some humans at that little fort to the south. Where is it? I don't think that's it. Is that? I think that actually is. Oh no, that's what I'm thinking of. Right? Or is that That's Rovna. Hang on. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Let me see. I think I rode by there enough to know whether anyone was in there or not. I guess this just stays empty once you clear it. I could ride through there, I guess. Hang on. Oh no, there are guys here. Perfect. Hello, sir. It's me. You remember Henry? Wow. Look at you. He's got combos. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Do it again. Okay. There you go. And then we'll come in with one of these. I don't know how you pulled off all those sick combos earlier, man, but... There he goes. We'll make it quick. Who's that? I guess he's just patrolling. Where on earth did this man's body go? Ah. Let's see. I guess the gauntlets. Not really the cuirass. Oh. Hello. Let's do it. Oh, I guess that connected. Ooh.
Don't think you can fight me and live.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where the hell all these guys came from. I don't know why they all seem to be coming from outside the fort.
The fucking hell. You going to cry?
I don't know why it's not letting me counter those. Or not, you know, parry them. Usually I have a space to parry.
Is that all you've got?
Hey, don't hit my dog. Oh my god, guys. The dog is honestly complicating things, because every time he attacks someone, I think I just need to be willing to let him run away. If he gets hurt, it is what it is. He does help, it's just... You gotta pick your moments to take advantage of that help. Is that guy coming over here? Or is he just running away? Alright. go ahead and kill him real quick. Let's see about getting that guy who's running off. We can't have that. Hey, buddy. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna take this guy over here so that I can loot everybody in the proper order. Very nice. This should be pretty profitable. Let's just see. They did have plenty of opportunities to damage my stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if some of my cloth gear is gonna need a tailor to fix. Oh, not quite. That's good. Hate having to pay the tailors. I'll just take their... I'll take their weapons and I'll check after the fact if they're worth actually picking up. Since, you know, I don't get UI for it. Alright, those gloves are definitely worth it. The... no. No. Man. Just damage that guy's gear too much. That's gonna be the problem when the time comes to be using, maces and axes. They're just going to do so much damage to the gear that I'm trying to make money off of. Van braces I'll take. Silver ring, sure. Yeah, the gloves. Cheap stuff. This is what, well, not even that, damn. Yeah, the spurs. Oh, those, yeah, those pants, though. Absolutely. And that sword. Yeah, the sword. There we go. Tend to just disregard swords. Gotta stop doing that. Communion chalice. These guys were absolute bandits. No. No, I think not. How about you, sir? Just trying to loot him when all this nonsense got started. Curious, not quite. I'll take the lockpick. I'll take the quaff. Alright. Anybody else actually inside? Did they all just file out trying to flank me? It sure feels like that. Feels like that was probably everybody, but... maybe there's one more. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling there'd be at least one guy patrolling.
What's going on there?
You want to find out?
What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
There he goes. Henry's too slick. You can't get anything past him. Broshin. Hunting bow. Silver ring. I'll take the blacksmith's kit. That is pretty much it. Alright. Thought the kettle hat might be worth more. How am I doing on carry weight now? I could probably still get into one more encounter on the way to the merchants. How's Henry doing? 73. They should have some stew here. Yeah. There's always road stew. All right. I guess just head south, really. I may as well just start heading to Sasau. And, hope that I get ambushed on the way. Pretty likely. This part of this neck of the woods. Go ahead and sell everything off. More than likely get around 10,000 groschen by the end of all this. Hello? Oh, come on, guys. I'm not even gonna bother looting you. I'm already off my horse. You might just want to retreat, my guy. Ooh. 4.7 groschen. And that's pretty much it. Alright, well. There you go. He had some okay stuff. Really doesn't seem like the kind of guy to, neat. To be doing bandit stuff. Let's see. I don't know how he did all of that. The 3 pieces of armor. How are my clothes? God damn. I mean, he went for it. Okay, well, I'd still like to be ambushed again. Man, got my hopes up. We really should have gone through Rovna. But, here. Take this left. Rough area, yeah. Around Skalitz. Skalitz and Rovna. You don't want to be there after dark. Humans are basically chavs, really. Hello, lads. Are you hostile? Well, you're hostile to me. Look, the guys without armor, I don't really want to fight. Get him. Okay. You guys can go. Alright, I have to tell you. I think you're making a mistake. Hey. They are absolutely bandits. I don't know why it told me about my reputation with them. I think bandits are hostile no matter what. That guy doesn't have any armor on him, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Yep. These guys don't seem like they really were worth it either, but maybe I'm wrong. I think my dog needs to be reminded that he's a good boy. Yeah, hunter's gloves. That's pretty much it, though. They must have had armor to change into. Maybe this was actually ideal. Yeah, not bad. This way I didn't actually have to damage so much of it. Those gauntlets will work. Yeah, the coifs will work, just barely. The kettle hat. Interesting. The stuff's all pretty consistently worth like 2/3 of its weight. It's half, not quite. Especially for something so heavy. Standards get higher the more weight there is. 1K for good condition male shawls. That's good to know. All these coifs. I don't know if I'm quite good enough to grab, but still. Stalwart, nice. Now we're probably going to want to head back. Okay. You there.
There's the...
Alright. Let's go then. Any more chests? You'd think there would be. No? Okay. Good. To Sasau, then. No interruptions. Doesn't really matter which way we go now. Just head south, I know the way. May want to go to Samopesh first. In fact, I do want to go to Samopesh first. We'll probably talk to Ginger's friends, after doing everything else, like on the way back to Pribyslavitz. So they're like just south of Talmberg. I am getting hungry. I've been going for just this week. Literally just started yesterday, so I'm not exactly at a point of being able to be happy with any achievement, but I'm trying to limit myself to 2,000 calories a day, thereabouts. Yesterday was actually closer to 1,500 because it took me so long to finish dinner that it just didn't make sense to eat another meal like an hour later. I just wasn't hungry enough. So yesterday was probably somewhere around 1,700 calories, and I walked like 3 miles. 2.5 is probably more accurate. And so far so good, honestly. I think the harder part is I'm also kind of doing intermittent fasting. Not anything extreme. It's just like 12 to 13 hours out of the day. I just don't eat. It's just the schedule I've made for myself. That's how it works out. I think it's actually going to be really good for my acid reflux. I'm just giving my stomach and esophagus time to digest everything. But the nice thing about it is that I find I'm usually genuinely hungry going into the next meal, and that's nice. Well, we went and passed up Samopesh entirely. Are there any merchants in Talmberg that are worth going to? I don't think so. Oh, there is a general trader. Yeah, okay. So, really, it's gonna be like everyone in Sasau. I think it would have been better if I started with Samopesh. Because I think that makes the most sense. Because I'm going to make most of my money up here. Because even if it's not humans, there's plenty of bandit spawns up there as well. So, it's probably generally going to go, like, from Skalitz and Rovna, down to Samopesh to sell to the blacksmith and the general merchant there. Down to Sasau to sell to all of the various merchants there. Ledechko has a general trader and a tailor, so yeah, worth going to Ledechko. Down to Rate, and then from there up to, well, Uzhitz has a general trader as well. So if I still have more after that, which won't always be the case, if I still have more to sell after that, head up to Talmberg, then to Uzhitz, and then to Pribyslavitz. But generally, I think it's going to be up to Talmberg, and then up to Pribyslavitz. Oh my god, it's fucking over, I'm back. Well done, Ghost. You've edited the shit out of that audio. I'm happy to see it. So you use Audacity, then, to, you just edit, I imagine, all of your audio tracks in Audacity. I guess you do voiceover, though, don't you? It's not, you don't have to worry about syncing it, so yeah, that's probably a lot easier for your workflow. To just do all of your editing in a dedicated audio editing program. No shade to Audacity either. I like Audacity quite a bit. It's just, historically, I've tended to do a lot of my leveling, my audio leveling in the video editing software. Yeah, it's just the voiceover, no video yet, so we're still a way out. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. I need to get on... I need to start working on stuff for my YouTube channel again. I have in the background, but I've mostly just been brainstorming, and I don't know. I'm not committing enough to any given project. I record and clean up on Audacity, then mixing is done in DaVinci. I see. That makes sense. Sounds like a solid workflow. Let's talk trade. You have some decent money. I do like to see that. So, the axe... he actually buys bows. Good to know. Seeing as he's one of few people who does, I think it makes... Oh, we've got a lot of stuff on the horse, too. But why don't I sell what's on Henry first? Master Huntsman's Sword. Stalwart. Right off the bat, we're already pretty much getting there. Oh, he doesn't have that much money. Take one of these back. We can probably get most of that.
Can we do something about the price?
Oh, I see. When I say audio editing, I mean I've spent the last 2 weeks cutting out mouth noises. Right, nice. You gotta do it. That's a pain. Oh my god, that's such a pain. Especially with I found it easier to do that when I had a video to look at as well, because I could see a lot of the time where a mouth noise was, just based on like when the peaks went away and based on what I was doing with my mouth. But just, oh my god, just doing that, just staring at peaks and valleys. That sounds rough. Yeah, that sounds like absolute hell. I can imagine why it took you 2 weeks. 100. Okay, so I can sell him a little bit of stuff. He can. Do you buy stolen things? Would you be mad about that?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, don't tell the guards. Just be cool, all right? I'm pretty sure I got these from... Yeah, I got these from a bandit camp, so I don't know what you're being so picky about. Here. How about these gloves? There we go.
I'd like to discuss...
I've learned to spectral edit them out, so it's a bit more visual. I don't even know what that is. That sounds neat. Alright.
Alright.
Very good. He's got like 23 groschen left. Just him, yeah, just him in the blacksmith. Oop. So they usually show up as big straight lines in the spectral view. That makes sense. Interesting. That does sound better than editing than just looking at peaks and valleys. So Samupesh to Sasau. Sasau to Ledechko. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Sasau to Ledechko, Ledechko to Rattay, and then Rattay up to Talmberg. And if I have anything else, I have to hope that this general trader in Ujits has enough to cover it, because if they don't, that's it. That's another reason why I'll probably rarely go to Ujits, because a lot of the time, even if I do have like a couple hundred more worth of gear, I don't know, it's a long way to go for just the one merchant. And especially when it's a merchant that seems to have the most, the largest range of wealth that they can generate and however long it takes me to get to them. Basically another view of the audio, eventually breaking down the audio into a heat map, how loud each frequency is. Oh, that makes sense. With the basses and the trebles, that does make sense. Definitely would be a good way to pick out mouth noises, because, yeah. tongue clicks and lip smacks are gonna be, they're gonna be very trebly, right? They're gonna be very much on the high end. So they'd stand out a lot more. I can see why you do it that way. Well, I'm just here to sell things, and I'm getting distracted so easily. There is a very efficient order in which I can do this. And I'm gonna force myself to do it because I'm hoping to teach myself subconsciously that if you don't go to this guy first, you have to go all the way back, and it's a huge pain because he's all the way over here. Don't think I'll be able to sell anything because I'm not exactly looting a whole lot of potions out and about, so I don't think it'll ever make a whole lot of sense for me to visit the herbalists. Pretty much, yeah, but the best advice I have for dealing with mouth noises... Oh, it's not the button. I nearly sicked my dog on this poor man. What do we talk? 1.3 thousand. I love to see... Oh, no, he's not going to buy that. I might need to take some stuff off the horse. Oh, but the best advice is listen close to podcasts and videos, and you'll discover there's a ton of mouth noises in them you're not noticing. Yeah, it's definitely... It's one of those things where it's like, if you're doing it because you want to do it, because you want to remove those from your video. Definitely shouldn't do it expecting it to make a huge difference in your metrics. So you don't need to go super hardcore in cutting yours out, just the big ones, yeah. It's not something you need to obsess over. I might be able to just sell him all this. He does buy weapons as well, but I don't have anything to sell him as far as weapons go, so yeah. I'm gonna have to grab some stuff off the horse, but let's start with this. I might want to buy some kits as well. Just lowball him. Get as much as we can. And split the difference.
See now?
Perfect. Now, how am I doing? Let me just double check. Don't need to do any of that. Unfortunately, a lot of my stuff is stolen, so we are going to have to stop at some miller somewhere. Yeah, none of that needs any work. I have neglected my sword, though, so let me... Where on earth is your grindstone? Oh, wow, alright. I have to be out here grinding in the rain. It's a good thing I did this, too, because this thing was at 51 condition. Pretty sure at 50 I'd have to get it fixed by a professional. I'm pretty sure that's good. It really don't take much. Yeah, 99. I'm not gonna stress over... Oh, even the horse is out of the rain. I don't think I did that. Oh, I did do that, right. I absolutely did that. Okay. So, he does buy bows, which, I don't know, maybe all of the general blacksmiths will buy bows from you, and I don't have to worry that much. It's just, I don't think the huntsman is the same way, so actually, I'm gonna move everything that I'm about to sell into my inventory, I think. Yeah, I'll put all the stolen stuff back on the horse, though. This is gonna really overweigh me. The rest of that... What is the signet ring? I'll keep that. And did I just pick up anything that maybe I want to hold on to? I don't think so. I'm gonna just start moving stolen stuff back onto the horse. No, I think I'm happy to sell all of that. Perfect. Let's... I'm sure I'm very over encumbered now. Hopefully I can still ride. Oh, and real quick, we just want to go to... I'm doing... I could use... Well, no, I have a lot of tailor's kits. I definitely don't need more. I'll buy one armorer's kit. I don't seem to be going through them the way I used to. So why don't we just... He only has small ones. Never mind. Buy them from someone else. Do I have any weapons to sell? I don't think I put any of those on the horse. You'll buy communion chalices. What happened? I swear I didn't used to be able to offload stuff this easily. But that's another situation where it's like communion chalice. Well, no. That logic doesn't work out because general traders will buy literally everything from you. So you don't need to save gear for them. The bows, it makes sense because they're one of few things that huntsmen's buy. But barring that, go ahead and sell. No, what about... I guess the absolute priority when it comes to these guys, to these general blacksmiths, is weapons, because there aren't that many regular weaponsmiths, but I've already sold all my weapons, so at this point there's no point in... Oh, well, I've already sold him more than he can afford. Let's, take that back, and I can get a lot more out of him, so... Yeah, well, I don't think I can get that much. Here, let's just do something worth about 50. This guy must really like me, because I am getting fantastic deals from him. Oh, it's because I'm buying. No, those are terrible deals. Yeah, this will work. I can probably get all his money here.
Let's have a word of... Well, we...
Yeah.
That sounds pretty...
No, you're gonna pay that. Alright. Let's go... There's nowhere else on this side of the river, right? There's a miller who I should see about selling stolen stuff to. It'd be nice to be able to go to him instead of having to wait until I get to Peshek. So let me see. Is the... Hang on. This guy's not marked as a miller despite being one, so it seems like that must be the game's way of indicating to me that this is someone I can sell stolen goods to. Oh, am I? Well, I'm sorry that I'm trespassing, but I'd like to speak to the proprietor. You're the man I'm here to see. Would you put that down? No, you genuinely just can't talk to him. Okay, whatever. It was worth a check. About 15 minutes till we take that little break. I'm thinking it's gonna be a... I don't know. I'm going... It's a 9-hour stream. I think it's fine to take full 30-minute breaks. It just feels weird, you know? Having a stream where you're on the be right back screen for an entire 30 minutes. I'll have to think about it. Keep going back and forth on the one hand, but on the other, I think it's fine. So we've got that general trader there, and then it's just armorer, tailor, weaponsmith, and a regular blacksmith. Really need to make a point to start saving the weapons that I have for sale for the weaponsmith here, because is he the only specifically... No, there's one in Rattay as well. Rattay and Sasau are the only two weaponsmiths. He has 15 Groshen. Okay. This is the other thing that's going to result in me having to go pretty far sometimes. To go to Ujits, I should say, because I'm always going to go the rest of the route. I'm always going to have to go at least as far as Rattay, and from there you may as well go to Talmberg. The tailorers tend to regenerate wealth a little bit faster. Hello.
God be with you.
And also with you. No, no. 2.8k. Wow. That's more than I'm used to seeing. Cool. We're going to be able to unload most of our stuff on this guy. That is 1.5k already. Still going. 2.5k, we can probably get all of his money. And we only have a few more things to sell.
Let's have a word of...
I want all of it.
I'd almost...
I think you'll shake on it. There we go. Good day. Cool. From there, we want to go to... Who is this guy? Is he preaching?
What is a devout believer to make of it? One pope in Rome and another in Avignon. How many more holy fathers will we have? The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein.
What are you on about?
It is good night. How may I serve you?
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth, my son. Do you wish to listen?
Why do you say such things about the church? The church is here to save us, isn't it?
The church is here to save only itself. Its purses, its fancy cathedrals, its fine clothes and jewels. And what did the Pope do? No, the popes. What did they do while Scalith was razed to the ground? They looked on in silence.
Yes, I suppose. But surely it's not possible that...
That the church could allow such terrible sins? The church, my son, is nothing but men. And men are deceived and sinful. Give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
Like the humans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
What you say makes sense, Father. But aren't you afraid of being denounced as a heretic?
I may be. But whatever fate awaits me, I will face it with the truth on my lips and Christ's love in my heart. God be with you.
Good man. Good luck. Up next, we're going to go to that general trader. See what he's got. And we got 2 blacksmiths. One of which, I don't think I'll be able to sell anything to that armor smith, unfortunately.
God be with
That weaponsmith. 2.1k, goodness gracious. Right, in your case, we're going to want to sell well, do I have any treasure? Got a silver goblet. Okay, but aside from that, just armor, really. In fact, he might be able to afford all of it. Those pauldrons might change things. No, actually, I think he can afford... I think we're going to have to find somewhere else to sell those spurs, but that shouldn't be too hard, because I think I can get the remaining 400 out of this guy. Or at least close enough. Okay, yeah, it's just those silver spurs, 2 cumin bows, a yew hunter, so 2 silver spurs, 3 bows, and that's it. I like my chances of being able to sell the rest of this just in Sasau. I think we go to the weaponsmith for the bows and the regular smith for the spurs. Assuming both of them have decent money, we should be just fine. Excuse me, excuse me.
The sun. Greetings, good.
894. Alright. Sell. This guy is not the weaponsmith, he's the regular armorsmith. We might not even actually need to go to the other guy if this guy will buy bows, and he will. Yeah, you know what? I like this guy. Give him a good deal. In fact, I wouldn't mind having him and Pribyslavitz.
Can we do?
I want all of your money. I won't take no for an answer. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. We got about, what, 10,000 now? 15,000 groschen. This is not going to take as long as I thought it would. Getting everything to Pribyslavitz. I do have some stolen goods to sell, so I may as well head to Rattay. Anything that what is this? Livestock from Sasau? We're gonna get it from Rattay, so yeah, we'll what's this? Oh, we can get charcoal from Gallows Hill. Interesting. Probably makes more sense to get it from Ginger, though. Hark, a jack on my screen. There is one. Here he is, right in the corner there. Welcome in, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Just a heads up, we are going to be taking a little break in about 7 minutes. Whose hill? Gallows' hill, right here. Oh, actually. Yeah, I see. I was thinking I'd be dealing with this guy over here, the actual Undertaker, but no. No, we'd just be dealing with those charcoal burners, so I have no affiliation with them. So yeah, absolutely best to go talk to Ginger. Ghost, you beautiful bastard. Yeah, let's head down to Rattay. I'm really getting hungry now. I'm excited for that break. Yes, very good to see you, Kurt. I'm assuming you're just home from work. I hope work went well. Oh, I'm here, Kurt. Give me a big fucking pat on the head. Pat him hard, Kurt. Hit Ghost so hard in the head that they're never the same. We can go ahead and go this way. God, that turn is harder to take going this way. Go through here. Maybe we get another bandit encounter on the way to Rattay. Hopefully I can talk to the butcher about... Well, no, actually. Probably gonna have to wait until morning if I get there too late. We'll see. I think my priority right now... Like, it's not that big of a deal if I have to sleep to pass time, because it gives merchants more time to regenerate their wealth. So I think... I kind of hope some of these traders don't make it, but I'll settle for these guys' armor, worst case. Oh, I was hoping to get these other guys' attention. Oh, now we're here. I really got pushed. Okay. Well, let's do it. Hopefully these traders can do some good. Well, there they go, running away.
What's the matter? Come on.
You should really be wearing a face mask, my friend. Where did your partner go? Because I'm sure those traders didn't manage him. This fucking guy. I'm not dead, you are. You are. I guess we won. Good for the traders. There we are. Today has been a weird one. Worked for like an hour, then had to take my dad to his doctor appointment, and then shenanigans kidded in, so we had to drive around for like 2 hours. Oh boy. Very weird day indeed. I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope it was better than a normal day of work, but I suppose I don't really know. Take those. He ain't got much. Those shosses really look like they would be, or shoss, like they would be worth something, but no, it's mainly because they weigh 12 units. That'll do. These guys were not very well equipped. Yeah. I might want to lower my standards for the value to weight ratio, considering how easy it was to not even get out of Sasau with anything to sell. What do we have here? I think these are going to count as stolen, but we are heading directly to the miller. You could make the argument that it's not very, just to be taking clothes off of innocent dead people, but if it weren't... If the wealth I get from this weren't going to me, and Pribyslavitz, more specifically, I'm doing this mostly for other people, who would it go to? Vagrants? No, I think we need to put that money into Pribyslavitz. I think the traders would want it that way. Right. Let me maintain my armor a little bit. I want to use this guy first. Very nice. Didn't even need to use all of it. And my clothing. Very good. Had 7 people in the last year ask me to be a reference for a new job. Why am I burdened with such responsibilities? You're a manager, Furious. Hope you don't mind that I just said that. I won't say where. Your word carries weight. You've got reputation. Take it as people vouching for your credibility. I'm only 3rd in command. There's 2 above me. Yes, that makes you one of the people. You're the liaison between the suits and the, and everyone else, really. That makes you even more valuable. Probably gonna get to Rate, and then we'll go ahead and take that break. I think we're gonna do 30 minutes, 30 minutes away. Someday, if I can get over my self-consciousness about eating on camera and eating around people, I'll start eating on stream, and we can have a meal together. But I'm not there yet. We'll work on it. I think I've eaten on stream like twice. Was once during a birthday stream that I did, where I streamed like... No, I don't think that... it might have been. I'm not sure. No, it wasn't a birthday stream. It was a streamiversary. I streamed for like 12 hours or something. And halfway through, I had some nuts and berries. It was very good. Very, it's real nutritious. They look up to you, they do. Thanks, Jack. My introverted ass is blind to the value sometimes. You gotta recognize your value, Furious. You've got experience, you've got relationships, you've got rapport. It all comes together. Let's see about unloading all this stolen gear. and hope that he buys those. I don't know why those are on the horse. Seems like you can kind of launder some of your stolen stuff through your saddlebags, like the game, or just, I don't know, maybe the game's forgetting very quickly. No one's looking for those guys after all. We'll go ahead and play the ad, just to keep the timing proper.
Good day.
I've got some goods.
All right.
It's pretty much all armor. He's got 2.8k, so he can afford it. There we are. Should be able to unload everything else on Peshek. Oh yeah. Easily. And then I've got I don't think signet rings end up here, but we can sell him some treasure. And I think that's all we got for you, buddy. I didn't hold on to any of those bows. Perfect. Let's have a word about the price. We're gonna lowball the hell out of him, because he's basically my stepdad. Step-uncle. Or uncle-in-law. I don't know why I started with step. There we are. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take like it'll be a 22-30 minute break, but I'm gonna allow myself 30 minutes worst case. So yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. No worries, but I will be streaming for about 3 hours after I get back. Then we're gonna take another break, and then I'm gonna stream for about 2 hours after I get back after that. So a lot more stream to come. And I'll see everybody when I'm back. You behave in chat while I'm away now. See you in a bit, Dad. I mean, Jack. We're on the same level. We're making similar mistakes. Here we go. I'll set this for 25, just to give a somewhat accurate estimate of when abouts I'll be back. Goodbye, Furious. Goodbye, Ghost. Be long. All right. We are back. We are Legion, though, so we are back. Let's pick up right where we left off. Go ahead and see about a bath. I don't think we'll get one. It's been like an hour more
I've got something.
since, yeah. An hour in-game more since I asked on the prior save. Life. Anyhow, I have a few no, we sold everything just now. What time is it? And how's Henry doing? Henry has 80 energy. Shall I have a lot of money. We could absolutely... Yeah, let's just invest that in Pribislivets. I'm gonna go ahead and get a bath first. With any luck, it will keep until the time comes. I suppose what we're gonna end up doing as far as splitting the VOD goes today. Gonna be a 9-hour stream, but I'm absolutely gonna edit out the 30-minute breaks. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna edit, you know, I don't really want to edit the VODs at all, because it's just, I don't have time. I've got other things I'd like to focus on. But it's easy enough to cut out a 30-minute, 30 minutes of nothing. So, really it's an 8-hour stream. So I guess go to the 4.5-hour mark on the first one, and I guess the same on the second, because... That's right, you're right, sir. I didn't need to come here. No, I didn't. I'm gonna eat again in about 3 hours, so yeah. No, okay, that's, well, no, we'll end up cutting the VOD in the middle of that. I don't know. As long as it's not more than, like 365 gigabytes, it'll go on YouTube just fine. So, you lied. You said 9-hour. Yeah, I'm going 9 hours. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going 9 hours, but there's 2 30-minute breaks in there. The stream is going to end up being 9 hours, but I'm really only going to be streaming for 8, you know, since I'm away from the camera and all. So yeah, I don't know. Well, no, I guess that should be fine, because, I can upload a 6-hour VOD to YouTube without it being a problem, from what I remember. So I could just go to, just cut the VOD off. Yeah, cut the VOD off on the second break, at the start of the second break, and then start recording. That way I only have to cut out a 30-minute session. Yeah, continue on north. I'm still going the right way. Cross the river and head towards Holmberg. I'm Mole Man on your ass. You waste 5 minutes of my life and I want them back. I'm not familiar with the reference, I don't think. Oh, Mole Man from Smiling Friends. Right. It's like my subconscious knew what you were talking about, but I sure fucking didn't. No. No. I'm not wasting any time. We all take the 30-minute break, I like to think. When I eat lunch, you eat lunch. Simpsons. Oh. You're talking about Hans Mole Man. Well, I forgot about Hans Mole Man. Fake fan, I know. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time. I tried not too long ago, but it's just the first couple episodes of The Simpsons are not very easy to get through. I feel like you gotta start at like season 2. But I used to watch The Simpsons a lot. When I was like between the ages of like 9 and probably like 16. I would record like 30 reruns of The Simpsons at a time and just cycle through them. Whenever I felt like watching The Simpsons, I'd watch them. Just, you know, The Simpsons. I don't know, it just felt weird saying watch them. Watch episodes of them. The first season is bad. How can you forget Mole Man? Well, it's not that I forgot him. I know who he is now. I didn't consider Mole Man. I forgot that specific bit for sure. The first season is bad. Is it? I haven't watched it in a long time. I watched the first couple episodes and just stopped. But the whole thing. So you really do have to start at season 2. Surely it must establish some things, though. But, you know, if you watched a lot of The Simpsons when you were younger, what do you need to be established? I always go to Marrowhead. God damn it. I always forget to turn towards Talmberg. Oh, hang on. That's something I really need to start doing. When I find nests, I need to search them because I need a shit ton of feathers. Alright. Where... is it over here? I think it would be on my compass. Where's this? Oh, it is on your compass. You just gotta get real close. What? Oh. Oh. So I have to jump for it. Really? I can't imagine how... oh, right. You shoot them. It's absurd. Oh, I don't have any arrows at all? I have arrows. Henry's just stupid. Alright, where the hell is... there we go. Couldn't even really tell where that went. I'm having a hard time seeing this. Makes me wonder, do these regenerate at all? Or is this just... where'd it go? What on earth? Did it just despawn? It's not there anymore. What the fuck? Is this a colorblind moment? Is it really obvious where it is to everyone else right now? I saw it for a second, and then... well, that's strange. Maybe that can happen sometimes? Maybe they just break? Oh well. Hopefully they do respawn. Lovely rainy evening. I could really do with some rain. World needs more rain. Oh my god. Real hard time navigating, apparently. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get our bearings now. Oh, that could have been so much worse. That would have been very far back to load as well. I don't have a save for a while. I need to be more careful. There's Talmberg. Jack, I'm hearing you got a Simpsons thing wrong. I did. I didn't catch the reference to Mole Man Kurt was making, and I assumed he was talking about Smiling Friends. But the Smiling Friends didn't make sense either. It was a blunder on multiple levels. And I expect I'll be shamed for it. That's how it needs to go. Jesus Christ, the cricket is giving me fucking tinnitus. Yeah, no, that's just something that's happening in the game. All right. I don't know why I'm picking up on that now. I'm sure it's not the first time I've heard it. Oh no, no, that's just my ear doing that. Okay. I'm just gonna try to ignore it. Usually works. Oh my god. It's so easy to lose the path. I need fucking high beams. That'd be a fun mod. Give Henry's horse headlights. And make everyone run away in fear whenever you use them. Oh my god. Keep trying to turn west. The forest keeps turning me east. This game really is like real life. It's easy to get turned around in the woods, I hear. I wouldn't know. I've never really spent much time in woods. Too afraid of getting lost. You will get lost. I never got lost. Never saw the appeal. Everyone seemed to get mad about it. Jesus Christ. Is this a path? I think so. Yes, it is. Hello, sir. Are you familiar with Pribyslavitz? Well, fucking get off my turf, bro. You don't get to walk through these woods. Well, you do, but if you hear me coming, you better just step off. The road mainly belongs to me as bailiff of Pribyslavitz. Hello. Suppose I'll want to wait until morning. Henry's gonna have to get some sleep after all. I am the bailiff. I can. I'm the bailiff. Send the guard after me if you want to do something about it. Where are the road lights? Honestly, we need some street lamps. You could make them very charming. I think generally you can get away with just sleeping until 6. I don't think I need to be up until, I don't think I need to wait until 8. Plus it gives Henry a nice 9 hours. We like to do things for Henry now and again. My dog's looking at me. He wags his tail every time I look at him. There he is. Right. We are hemorrhaging money, but that's okay. Here, how are we actually doing on Oh, I mean, they don't even really need me to make another deposit, so maybe I don't understand this, because we sure don't seem to go through as much money as this is depicting, unless that's like a weekly cost. Which might make sense, considering like a medieval economy. Maybe a weekly cost makes more sense. Anyhow, I think he likes you. You're probably right. Can't upgrade the... Why can't we upgrade the church? Oh, that just goes back to the overview. I see. This is a very charming user interface for this, but I kind of hate it. I'm having a hard time making sense of it at this point. So I can make a bakery. That's church basic repairs. So what is stopping me then from finishing the church? It's not my priority right now, but I'm just trying to get back to grips with this. I don't have enough money. That's the only thing stopping me, though. Okay, I see. Any upgrades at all that I have not built a forge yet. Oh, because damn it, that was something I was supposed to do. It's fine though. I think it is. I don't know. I probably would have gotten there too late. Man, I was in Ratte too. That's something I meant to do. I guess that's what we're doing today then, is going and securing all of this. Yeah, let's go down to speak with Ginger and his friends, and then we'll head to Ratte to get some livestock. That's really all it has me doing for that quest, huh? I thought it was way more objectives than that, but it's... Here we are. Yeah, just... Oh, okay, right. It's just... Man, I really interpreted this all wrong. I thought this was, each of these were individual things. At the end of the last stream. Were individual resources that I had to go get. I just didn't read close enough. And I thought the choice was more ambiguous than the game was actually making it, but no, they make it pretty clear. I just wonder, is there a quest I could have done to have another option appear for livestock that would have resulted in a better deal? But I don't know of any other livestock farms, really. Ranches, if you will. I'm going north. That's not helpful. I need to go south. I get so lost around the fucking town that I'm the bailiff of. It's these goddamn woods that this place is in. I need to be going towards E. I'm wondering how long it is going to take for me to get this village just, you know, up off the ground. It's the only other thing for me to go out and do is DLC at this point, though. And I don't imagine the DLCs are terribly profitable. So far, in the grand scheme of things, oh boy, this ain't good. In the grand scheme of things, the quests in general haven't been very profitable. Surely this is an ambush and not just happenstance. This thing just fell on its own, huh? Well. Would bandits have... I don't think bandits would have pulled the thing out of the ground, but... Did the wind do that? I don't know about that either. But anyway. Anyone... Oh? I thought I heard my dog growling. Either way, there's a nest here. Oh, they tumble a little bit. That's probably what happened. Nice. Is that really? How does that compare to the necklace that I'm wearing? Oh, they're both actually identical. Okay. Well, I guess that's just a bit of treasure that you can find. Cool. Okay, well that's probably what happened with the other one. I doubt it'll still be there if I go back, but that's fine. Need to be trying to go more south. I'd love to get ambushed by some well-equipped bandits. That'd be sick. Let me double check that my sword isn't maxed out. Very close. Very close. I really need to start trying these combos. It's just largely unnecessary. Down, left, stab, stab. Really gotta go for it. I imagine the timing is just as you're... Oh, that's main quest stuff we already saw. I imagine it's just as your sword collides, you want to press the next button. That's what it is in Shadow of War in Mordor. You know, I have a lot less desire to go back to those games than I do with a lot of other, you know, kind of large open world games that I've spent a lot of time on. I think it's just, I think the main issue is it's such a pain to get to the actual end game gear that's you can reliably handle anything that comes your way. In Shadow of War, what's this? Oh, Sasau Charcoal. You have to go all the way up there. I've never even met those guys. I might want to meet those guys at some point in case they have a quest. Right, we want to be going pretty much east, southeast at this point. But with Shadow, I don't know, with a lot of other games, there's always something to look forward to when I think about replaying it. But Shadow of War, not as much. When I think about getting to the sort of the barrier to end game, it's not even end game, right? It's the thing you have to overcome to get to the point where you're really in the end game and you're handling stuff, at least on the hardest difficulty, which I would insist on playing on because that's just what I played on before. I think it would, or yeah, it just doesn't have that, right, to get to the end game, you have to find a way to basically cheese the enemies by really exploiting the mechanics of the game, right? Finding some just basically broken, armor and weapon enchantment combination that, or just armor set in some cases, that makes it so you can one-shot orc captains that are immune to all of the damage you could possibly do, just because it doesn't matter, you're doing such crazy shit. One that comes to mind for me is the, it's like the gold guys, the Marauders, I think they were called. You get a full, like, end game leveled set of that. You multiply your damage every time you pick up whatever they called the game's currency. So, you just kill a bunch of orcs with, like, headshots or something, or I think you use the, like, throwing hammers to put a bunch of the currency on the ground, run around and pick it up, and then do, like, an execution on the orc captain that's giving you trouble. That was what I was going for when I last was really into Shadow of War, but it's such a pain to get to that point where you have all that stuff and there's so much frustration up to that point. It's hard to go back. Just makes me really wish that anyone else could make a game with the Nemesis system, because it was really cool. I mean, that's what you look forward to, I guess, is all the wacky orcs that you're gonna fight and the sort of emergent storyline that comes from orcs having personalities and developing this kind of history with them. But yeah, I'd love to see another company, another studio take a crack at a game like that.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'd like.
Just gonna go through this again.
There's a new
Bailiff.
We've already seen this.
All right.
Don't worry.
How are you going?
I've got a merch. You just have
As you wish. About the
deal.
or see you later.
Very good. And then Charate.
Yeah.
Is that a perk available for Houndmaster, or was it just a rank? Just a rank, okay. Need to go southeast, yeah? This'll work. Yeah, this'll get me to Neuhof, and pretty easy from there. I think these guys spawn when you get off your horse. Well, let's see. They might even spawn when you loot the body. Yeah, here he is. Hello? What are you doing?
What are you doing, you murderer?
I didn't kill anyone.
I saw you.
We've already seen this.
I was
Doesn't really matter. I think I can manage it no matter what.
I'm glad you saw. And what exactly?
What are you getting at?
It'll be easy.
Yeah.
I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide.
You can't go flinging around.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What? That was bizarre. Come here. There you go. Silly man. What were you thinking? Let me play those ads. I'll make it quick. No problem at all. You shouldn't have probably killed that lady. Hey, thanks, buddy. 16.7 groschen. That's all you've got for me. Why did I bother killing you? What about the lady that you killed? Did she have anything good? Not bad. That's pretty much it, though. Alright, well. It's a prophet. I like to think Henry's a prophet. That's why he can get away with stuff like that. I mean, he gave those dirty bandages to that beggar earlier. That pretty much evens everything out. I think we figured it out. It was going to be something like... well, we figured before it was... before I figured out that there were actually upgrades that you can make to the buildings, it would be somewhere in the ballpark of 100,000 groschen I was going to need. Of course, that was something like 10,000 groschen ago, but factor in the upgrades, it's probably 130, 140,000 groschen. But I've made like 10,000. No, I've made like 4,000 or 5,000 today. And that's over the course of 3 hours. 2.5, really. Still. Slowly but surely. This is a very safe part of the map. Definitely does not make a whole lot of sense to ride through Neuhof looking for trouble. But we had to go see Ginger. How are my stealth skills? Remind me. 11 stealth and 13 pickpocketing. Sorry. Should really train that a little bit more. It'd be nice to have that at a pretty OP level. By the time I get to the monastery, make it easy to make the most out of that section. Alright. I really just need to see the butcher. I don't have anything to sell, really, do I? That's stolen, I think. But I do have a couple things. Things that, is there a tailor in Rattay? Yes, of course there is. He's probably not at work by now, but let's find out. That's not him. That's Wolfram Bruda. Oh, my goodness. It's a miracle. You're working.
Greetings, good.
1.7k. Don't ask me why this is bloody, or why this has feathers on it. Well, feathers are the least of your worries. Surely we can do better?
Let's have a word.
Well, we can.
I think 480 is fair. Oh, he did not like that. Alright, whatever that gets him down to, I'll just, give me 420 for the meme.
For that amount, I can be.
Thanks, buddy. Sorry I pissed you off there. Won't happen again. He hears me talking all that shit to everybody in town about how he never works. That's why he doesn't like me. That's why he won't give me 480 gold for a bloody dress and a salmonella-ridden necklace. How's Henry doing? Henry could eat in a little bit, but he doesn't need to just yet. What is the plan then? Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the chill, like, just go up looking for fights, head up north, and try to get a bunch of gear. I'm enjoying it. It's very methodical. It's methodical in a way that this completionist run kind of hasn't been up to this point. Oh my god. I do also need to go talk to the butcher in Rattay. But I'm glad we figured out what we're doing after that. Probably make a little bit more money and then, well, we'll fill up our inventory up there in the northwest. And then we'll head over to Pribyslavitz and spend that money, invest it back into the town. But first, the people need food.
God grant.
Oh, no, right. Where's the butcher then? Is he back here? Am I? Oh, not allowed back there. Is he in the back, maybe? Is this him? There he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, take it or leave it.
Deal.
Goodbye.
Perfect.
Who is it?
It's me.
In the...
Yeah. Beasts of Burden. What is this? I don't know. I will be right back. Grab a mint. Just a moment. Okay. Good. Get that mint. Mint acquired.
Yeah.
Now, let's head north and make some money. Always easy to just take a moment to appreciate the scenery. It's a lovely little ride we have. Heading up from Rattay to Skalitz. And then you get here and things get kind of choppy, but it's alright. I'll find the road eventually, I always do. Here's one. Oh, I know right where we are. Perfect. That did not go as well the last time I did that. That does not sound like a well-equipped... Yeah, no, those guys aren't worth my time. I notice we're going south. Okay. We're going somewhere we've never been. What is that icon? What does that mean? Does that mean that the traders are all out of money? Is that something... I've never seen that before. What does that icon indicate? That's just... no. Is there a way for me to... Maybe it's under tutorials? No? Weird. Oh, locations. No, that's like straight up actual codex. Here, I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. I can just do this. Empty bag of gold icon on Sasau map? Means you stole something and people know about it. That's kind of what I thought it might be. Huh. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that it's because I tried to sell the, those stolen pants to that one guy. But where did I get those pants? That was off of a trader, I think, in Skalitz. Okay, well, I'm sure I can talk my way out of that one. Or something. Honestly, worst case scenario, if I really want to avoid jail time, I can probably fight my way out of it. I'd hate to anger everybody in Sasau. I'm definitely going to try to avoid that, but I like my odds. I wonder if now that Mutt hunts, do I still need to feed him regularly? It doesn't seem to be hurting, and it's not like it's a burden. Yeah, that guy was not well equipped enough for me to bother with. No, don't sick that wayfarer. Oh, boy. We're still going this way. I kind of just felt like going this way, I guess. It's a lot of, ill-equipped bandits down this road. No settlements or anything. Ah, but it does lead back up to Sasau. Now this, however, goes in an entirely different direction. Let's just find out. Where does this strange western road lead? What's he doing? Just more of these. Sometimes it's fun to just go out and explore, you know? Though I do wish there were a few well-armored bandits out here. Let's go southwest. And it's just a real nothing little trail. Drink, Jack, drink. You've got it, buddy. Whoa, this is neat. Here's your good value hydrate. Is that a flower crown that I can wear? I don't really want the preserver, to be honest. Well, I guess I'll just take all of them. I'm a good guy. I'm allowed to have this. This is for good guys. I really want this, though. I don't want these silly potions. Well, I guess this is cool. Would you stop making that noise? Oh, that was neat. Always fun to stumble upon a weird statue around a ring road. Within a ring road. Love a good shrine. Oh, Henry. You don't lean over when you're approaching a tree on horseback. It's interesting that there aren't any, like, wolves. Or, I don't know, were there predators in medieval Bohemia? I guess you probably only really had to worry about...
This is certainly no time for roving.
Humans. Bandits and ruffians and the like. And I wonder, were there bears? Were there wolves? Oh my goodness. I'm going for the achievement for getting dehorsed 5 times in 5 minutes. Oh, and now I've fallen downhill. I don't know that I should let my horse go down that hill. Where is my horse? Let's find a road. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're pretty much heading to Sasau. I've been over here before. That was fun. That was a fun little detour. I kind of wanted to see what all this was. Wonder if I should try to just immediately go talk to a guard when I get to Zazzau.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be real careful. Never take for granted that someone will buy stolen gear. I think there's a perk to make it more likely that they'll buy stolen gear from you. What on earth is this? I'm pretty sure I've been here before, but... Huh. Eh.
Yeah.
Let's just get to Zazzau. Can check out that fort later.
Yeah.
This could be really bad if we slip and fall here. But we're too pro for that. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. I'm glad the horse is okay. I didn't even realize I was falling for some of that. My word. It's a good thing I have the perk that just makes me heal over time, but I'll tell you what, I'm carrying way more marigold decoctions than I have any business carrying. That's weighing me down, what, 14 units of weight right now? Why don't I just have one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe two. It's also nice that it's not a specific injury. Like, I don't need to use bandages or anything, it's just health off. Although, I guess this game, specific injuries aren't that big of a deal. I was in kind of a Kenshi mindset. Started playing a little bit of Kenshi. I don't know, it feels like... At this point, it feels like I'm mostly waiting for Kenshi 2. See what they do with that. Game's good, but it's very janky. And that can get a little tiresome sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't really need to be here, but since I'm passing through, I might as well see about making amends. Might be able to just go to a church for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if the guards try to stop me. Yeah. Oh, yep. You got it.
I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone.
I injured someone?
Twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Who did I injure? It doesn't matter. I'd rather just try and talk about it. It's only 80 gold as well.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission.
Well,
Yeah. Absurd.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep on moving. I can't for the life of me remember. It must be something that opens up as you continue through the main story. But I can't remember how to start that quest. With I can't remember his name. The armorer in Zazzau. And I imagine he's a pretty good, if you conclude that quest well, I imagine you can get him to go to Pribyslavitz on good terms, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Really need to start trying to fix my posture. I'm sure it'll be better. Don't want to slouch. It's not good for you.
Yeah.
Hello. Man, I'm gonna take another marigold decoction. Thought I would heal a little bit faster. I wish there were eating and drinking animations. Speaking of eating, just in case he doesn't actually eat the rabbits that he catches. Come here. Need to re-up on dried meat soon. Oh, sir. You know what? Let's get some pickpocket XP. Time to pickpocket. Don't worry about it. I don't like my odds of getting away with this. I'm taking all of it just for the XP at this point. Thanks, buddy. Henry could probably eat something that he just picked up. What do I get out of some bread? 17, a little too much. Wait, what? No, it's not. Right? No, it's not. No. And then for here, I'm just gonna drop the dried fruit lasts forever. Nourishment 4. I'd rather get rid of as many as possible. Yeah, let's just do this. Eat the pretzel. Eat the dried fruit. Did I pick up? He didn't have any weapons on him, just some stolen, or just some groschen. Yeah, just a piece of bread that I can hold on to for a little while and eat. Wonder if you get more XP for doing that in heavy armor, because it's more difficult. I get the feeling that you don't. I need to be going north. Don't know how I got so turned around. We're in Samapesh. Jeez. Hello? Are you an herbalist? You are. That's why. I see. Well, do you have any skill books?
Good health.
And also with you. I want skill books from you. I'll take your treasure map. I don't really want your recipes. Not right now, anyhow. Alright, use the treasure map then.
Let's talk about.
Oh, she didn't like that. Alright. Where are we going? 90? I'll do it. It's starting to feel like every merchant in the game has a treasure map for you. Northwest is where we're going. We're not going to be able to go further west pretty soon here. I really should be on the roads if I'm looking for random encounters, and especially if I'm looking to not die from falling. Get back on the road, quick. Oh, I need to re-enable drink redemptions. I'm hoping I'm not positive that I'm gonna have quite enough time, but I'm hoping to get through most, if not all, of the drink redemptions on the queue. Not next Friday, but the Friday after, when we do the next cocktail stream. I have a pretty good plan for pretty much all of them, if I remember right. Got the Tinkerer. A lot of that I'm gonna do on the Tinkerer is gonna take like I think most of a stream. We'll see about that. Of course, some of the processes I can do while making other drinks. It'll be a fun stream though. It'll be a lot of cooking. Wouldn't be a bad idea to see about getting a nicer hot plate than I have, but I can work with what I've got. It's not a terrible hot plate after all, and it gets the job done. Hi. am not familiar with your voice, sir. Oh, well.
Call that combat.
I'm ashamed to have been hit by you, sir. Oh, nice. We've killed 200 people. Quite the achievement. Oh, hi. I'm dead, am I? Alright, alright. Don't you hit my dog. You guys weren't even worth the trouble. He had 0.1 groschen. The least amount of groschen you can possibly have. These men were desperate. Those poor innocents. I mean, at a certain point, why would they pick a fight with me? I'm in full plate, with a big longsword, and confidence. They should add a perk so that you can flourish your weapon to make bandits like that just run away. They have ambitions. Maybe you're right. I can't fault them for being ambitious. Just trying to move up in the world. Don't imagine these guys have respawned a day later, right? Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to rely on random encounters for stuff like that. This is something I'm gonna have to come and look for every so often. Not every run. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. Turn my game down a little bit. It's driving my tinnitus crazy. Especially high-pitched sounds like that. Okay, well, I can probably rely on there being some enemies in Skalitz. Just gonna have to, rely on random encounters to fill up my inventory the rest of the way. Sorry. I was worried that it was going to get really hot, but it's actually quite manageable. We had a hot few days recently, but it's cooling down. Gentlemen. There's a lot of them. I'm going to see about trying to take out... Oh, nice, and it's bandits versus humans. That was pretty well aimed. It was just a little high. I've got a pretty good sense of where the middle of my screen is on one axis. Wonder if when you miss shots, you're being shot at right now. Well, I'm not in combat, so no, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just hearing them, their stuff colliding. There's not really much reason for me to bother with them. Alright, I guess we're in this. That was fun. And he wins the clinch. Alright, alright. There we go. You're the one I'm really trying to get after there. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, shit. Was that a... Nice. Got Headcracker without, without the perk... Or the icon coming up. These guys are not gonna let me get away with just doing that, I guess. There you go. Alright. You. There we are. You gotta try to get on top of that. It's always good to limit how much damage they can do to you. There's a lot of dead bodies around here. This is gonna be pretty profitable. Let me just grab this guy and haul him over so that I can... Nope, we're not looting him. Hopefully they did less damage to each other's armor than I would have. I think I do have the perk that makes... I don't think I had a choice but to take that if I wanted the last perk to damage people's armor more, but that might have been the one that I left behind, if leaving one behind was an option. Man, these guys got trounced. They must have just been really outnumbered. Raven's Beak. That sounds sick. It's a mace, I imagine. But we'll find out for sure. Let's see. A shield with a Talmberg quest. Oh, I see. So that'd be stealing then. Tell me about the Raven's Beak. It's worth a lot of money. It does 79. It appears to be a mace. Yeah. 79 compared to my... Where's the... Oh, I didn't sell it, did I? Oh god, I hope not. Oh shit, I may have sold... Oh shit, I think I sold the Pribyslavitz mace, the bailiff's mace. Shit. That's not good. I wonder if that's gonna have repercussions. Sold bailiff's mace. You might just get it. Okay, no, that's fine. It's just a reward then. Okay, fair enough. It's 61 blunt damage, so it is worse. Yeah, I thought that would come up eventually. I thought it was a very unique item, but there's you can get this in a matter of ways. Apparently you can here, hang on. Since we're looking at the wiki, let me see. Would it be worth it to continue doing it? Oh, we can get a shield that matches our armor for another one. Metal-plated battle axe, bailiff's mace, heavy warhammer, robber baron's sword, St. Michael's sword, noble hunting sword, yew longbow, metal-plated battle axe, captain's mace, raven's beak, which we just picked up, razor, Longinus's sword, yew hunting bow, ceremonial mace, stinger. What is this? Envoy's aide de camp. It's a short sword. The only other way to get it is to find it on a corpse during a random event. Which might be the same case for the Raven's Beak. Interesting. This is a bigger mistake than NFTs. You might be right. Well, maybe I mean, it's not like the tourney's hard to do. Why not? The tourney's tomorrow, right? I can do another one tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's start doing the tourneys again. It's good stuff no matter what. It's good XP. And, yeah, all sorts of good reasons. Longinus's sword for 1k. These guys were well equipped. I'm gonna take those. Yeah, these guys were really well equipped. This guy was, anyhow. Let me see here. This Longinus's sword is 68 compared to... Whoa. Is it a... It's a long sword as well. Wow, okay. The Queen of Sheba's sword... Let me see. 12, 65, 65, 3... 68, 55, 3. So it's not near. Yeah, this is way better. Well, I mean, we need to repair it first, don't we? Let me see. I may have just found a long sword just by random chance that's way better than the one that had a whole annoying quest associated with it. I do need to get it fixed at a blacksmith though. Okay. That's gonna need to be a priority then, and I'm gonna need to be careful not to sell that one. Some bacon. I'll take the... I don't really need bandages. The bows are always worth it, off of Cumans at least. Bam braces, some Groshen. I'll take the dried meat. And not a whole lot of great stuff otherwise. I guess I'll take the quaff. I don't know how the bandits got taken out. They had way better gear. I'm sure some of them were competent enough. Take those gloves. Won't take that quaff. I'll take the helmet. I might want to grab a cough drop in a bit. Just a lot of talking today. Yeah, I'll take. We need more things to sell to weaponsmiths. Should make a point. Well, I'll take a look, of course. If it's really not worth carrying, it's not worth carrying. But otherwise. Let's see. That heavy warhammer, yeah, 7 for 506, not bad. There we go. I'll have that. I think I'm gonna stop picking these up. I can make marigold decoctions if I really need them, but generally speaking, I don't. Damn, these are broken and they're still really valuable. Right. These guys might just fill my inventory. This is huge. Bassinet, a quaff, some pauldrons, spurs, rings worth the trouble. I'll take that stinger. Very nice. I didn't even have to kill most of these guys. Some of them are guards, though. So I'm sure a lot of this is going to be stolen. Not sure. Seems likely, but, you know. Honestly, stolen goods give you something to go and sell to merchants who are the only ones who will sell stolen goods, right? It's not exactly a bad thing to be picking this stuff up. I'm extremely over-encumbered now. Yeah. These brigadines that these guards and bandits were wearing are insane. Take the Groshen, of course. Yeah, those pauldrons, those spurs. I'm sure I can't ride my horse right now. Gauntlets, a doublet, some Groshen, some golden spurs, a hound skull. They sent their best this time around. It's gonna keep progressing. The more I come out here, the more regularly I come out here, they're just gonna keep sending better and better equipped people. That looks like everybody, huh? I already looked at you. Yeah, I did. Sick. Very profitable. Alright, let me see about fixing myself up here. I did pick up a small armorer's kit. I have 2 now. Let's just doot and doot. Everything else is fine. Let's put stuff on the horse, starting with the stuff that's stolen, I think. I'll keep that Raven's Beak. Can I fix that up myself right now? Seems like it's probably one of the best maces in the game. No reason not to hold on to it for a little while. Till I find something better. Should stop being considered stolen soon enough. Oh, 55. I remember it being better than that. I distinctly remember it being better than that. Maybe I was thinking of, Longinus' sword. I don't know. So that and that, this, that, this. And I think, honestly, after all that, I'm just gonna head straight back, because it's gonna take a lot to sell all of this. I really doubt that I can actually ride the horse right now, but let's see. I'll have to ride through any encounters, but I think I'm going to need to put away at least 40 units of weight back. No? Okay, cool. Cool. This way I just have everything nice and separated. Let's head to Samapesh first. I'm going to use a marker just so that I remember. Very cool. I was not expecting that to be so profitable. I thought I was going to have to ride around for a while looking for stuff, but this is going to clean every merchant in the province out. We're just going to have to wait for the heat to die down on that Raven's Beak. Of course, I can talk my way out of it whenever any guard wants to search me. Even if I didn't have anything on me, I'd probably do it anyway. Would really like it if this game had a similar, not even fast travel system, but, 'cause I like this game's fast travel system. I don't use it, but I respect what it does. But I really wish this game had like a cinematic camera and an automatically pathing horse. I should actually go that way, huh? Yeah. Back towards the river. Just because, for one, it would be cool to see Henry in his armor more often. I'm pretty sure, well, actually, there might not be, come to think of it. Henry might not be rendered at all. Or, you know, only his hands and visor, I suppose, are rendered when you're out in the world. That would probably make more sense. Just have Henry rendered when you're in dialogue. It's probably pretty important to the optimization of the game that Henry's not constantly being rendered. Always forget my way around here. We're not even halfway through and my voice is giving out. We'll see how I feel. Around dinner time. About what? Just came back around the 2.5 hour mark, something like that, so 5.5 hour mark is when I'll be getting up, so we got some time. We got hour and 45 minutes. Plenty to get done in that time as well. Am I on the right track to Samapesh? I very nearly skipped it, but I looked at the right time. That's why we put the marker there. This game is going to be hard without a map. I am just going to have to figure my way around. I feel like it'll be kind of immersive too, because it'll just be like, when I come back to this game for that, I'll just have a vague memory. This is the fucking snitch that ratted me out. Oh wait, no, I got in trouble for assaulting someone. No idea why.
How come you're wearing?
Let's see, you don't have any money. I can't be too surprised. I was just here, to be fair. Hopefully some of them have regenerated some wealth, though, because if not, got a lot of gear with nothing to do with it. You also have nothing. Shit, okay. I may have encountered a bit of an issue with this plan. Let's go down to Sasau. I don't really need the marker now. It's easy enough to remember the route from here. Just gotta remember to go to Ledechko and not Rate, which is easy enough. You just gotta cross the river at the mill, and then if you forget to stop in Ledechko, that's on you. You'll pass through there. I can't actually participate because I'm pretty sure that my even if I put everything that I could on my horse, I'm pretty sure I'd still be over encumbered. I don't really want to fight over encumbered, though you would think that would be really good for training. Let's see what this guy's got going for him.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Oh, settle down. Worked for Goku, that's true. That's kind of what I was thinking. Zach?
God be with you. God be with you.
Ah, you've got no money either. Need to find things to do every other day. I don't even know if that'll work. We might need to just start sleeping for days at a time. Alternatively, we could engage with the rest of the game every other day. That's an option too. There are quests to do. Master Oda is his name. He may not have had any money last time, so hopefully he's regenerated some wealth. Hey, buddy.
I hope I can be...
He's got 100 gold. 100 grosh, I should say. Well, to you, sir, I don't have any treasure, but... there's a little tiny bug, and he keeps flying around my face. There you go.
Can we do...
Now, give me all of your money. Give me all of your money. There we go. Well, we moved something. Master Oda better have 10,000 groschen, or this whole trip was for nothing. I can't run very fast, so I have to ride right up to the stairs. Master Oda, please.
I'm at your...
15. Son of a bitch. Nobody makes any money in this town. Let's try the tailor. We're definitely gonna have to go to Ujits today. Maybe I should split it up by town. Do like Samopesh and... it's kind of hard to do that, isn't it? Smerhoyed only has a grocer. So you'd have to do like... I mean, I guess you would have to do Samopesh, Sasau, and Ledechko, and then Rate, Talmberg, and Ujits if you wanted to split it up by town, but that still involves going all the way south. It feels like you may as well just check with every merchant anyway. But if I can consistently guarantee that no one in Sasau has any money for a certain amount of days, then yeah, no point in coming here unless I'm just riding through. Let's see. I swear one of these guys didn't have any money.
Out across the skies, he loses his way.
God save.
I'll be with you.
Nope, you got nothing. Hate to be anyone trying to sell stuff in Sasau.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you, sir? Oh, I forgot to check with the tailors.
God grant you.
190. Okay, I can work with that a little bit. I don't really need this heavy pat. No, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The heavy warhammer. 57, and this Raven's Peak is at 100. That heavy warhammer is at 53. It's still way better. What's... Oh, I swear I thought this did better. 14.3 and 55 compared to 13.3 and 57, and it's in rough shape. Hang on. That's a mace, yeah. Okay, let's fix that up. Oh, can I not? Okay, let's have him fix that up. You'll fix armor, but you won't buy it.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, that's not enough.
Yes, it is. With final offer, I can actually just lowball him again.
I'd almost...
Yeah. Seems like I can pretty consistently just get all of it, but with final offer, it's more so just... You can, well, with final offer, you're taking the risk, right? Final offer is mostly just there as a buffer. It's probably just, I don't know, you could maybe lowball again and then meet in the middle. Who knows? Alright, now I'm happy to sell you some stuff. So this... Do I have a perk that's making it so that things do more damage when they're in worse condition? I don't think so. It seems like their stats go down when I fix... Oh. Oh, I was looking at the heavy battle axe. That's my bad. I need someone to fix up Longinus's sword as well. Just this one, please. Yeah, he's gonna charge a lot for it.
Let's talk about...
That's not enough. Aye.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's compare that. It's 68. Let's do the full deal. So 68, 55, 3 compared to the Queen of Sheba sword, which is 65, 65, 3. Okay, so that's kind of a big part of it. Longinus' sword is just slightly better stab damage and way worse slash damage, where the Queen of Sheba's sword is pretty consistent stab and slash. 100 defense. It also gives you 18 charisma compared to 15 charisma. 111 defense. Slightly better defense, though. I think I'd rather just sell it, to be honest. The Queen of Sheba's sword has sentimental value. You can get this Longinus' sword in multiple ways. So we wasted a little bit of money on that, but that's okay. It was worth knowing. He cannot afford that. He actually can't afford either of those. Okay. In that case, here. I'll give you a real good deal on this stinger.
I'd like to do...
Well.
Well, alright. Let's head to the tailor's, and then... What time is it? God damn. I don't think, I mean, I can probably get to Ledechko in time for people to still be open, but... I don't think we'll get to Rate. I think we'll need to sleep again. Might be for the best, though, considering how no one has any money. I do think it's going to take a little while to sell all this off. Even if everyone had money, I think I'd have to go to every trader in the game, really. Oof. here to see the tailor.
Welcome, Henry.
Thank you. You've got 5.8k. Okay, these guys do well. Right, so hopefully I could unload quite a bit of the stuff on them. I'll tell you what, if I'm prioritizing anything, why don't I prioritize by carry weight? So somehow that bassinet is heavier than like the sets of chainmail I have. Probably stop around 5,000, try and get an extra 800 out of them. Maybe a little bit more than that, maybe 52, 53. They're buying quite a bit of it. Just trying to be real careful about this. .7, 4.9. Got a lot of spurs. Time for another ad. More spurs. Yeah, I think we'll stop it there. You can take this broken ring. All right. Nice. Nice to unload so much of it. I'm gonna lowball the shit out of him. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna get all of his money. All right, fair enough. When you start dealing with big ratios like that. Probably could have stopped at 48, honestly. If not lower, 45. Okay, to Ledechko then. Oh, I don't care very much, sir. Let me just double check something. Right, okay. Suppose we will have to find something else to break up a little bit of the monotony. But we've got lots to sell. I do need to later, once I'm done selling so much of this, go ahead and invest back into Pribyslavitz. I'll have plenty of money. Like that your horse ears are like headlights. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I said that I wish the horse had headlights earlier, I was thinking eyes. You know, like glowing eyes. But you could just as easily put them in the ears. Even little LEDs, I think, would be better than just a bald torch. Sir? I suppose I can sell to the millers whenever. Might need to go to both of them this time. I don't know how much money Peshek has. Okay, we're in Ledechko specifically for, well, the tailor will probably be helpful, but also this trader. I don't know if I stopped here last time. Where is that trader? Can put some disco lights on the horse. Now we're talking. That would really scare the shit out of everybody. Oh, we're stuck on the roof. All right, that's fun. You can get stuck on that roof if you want. This game gives you so much freedom. How's Henry doing on food? He could eat that stolen bread, right? Oh, I didn't mean to move it to the horse. We don't need to hide the stolen bread. Perfect. Just barely. You are, yeah, you're a general trader. It's kind of weird that you have a bunch of groceries. 654, not bad. Not bad at all. Do I have any treasure? I don't think I looted any treasure off of any of those guys, yeah. In that case, I mean, to you, I think it just, yeah, the main thing I have is armor to sell, so I may as well sell that to him. Wow, okay, I have a lot less than I thought I did. Yeah, I'll sell him a bow, since the only other person who will buy bow, well, no, weaponsmiths buy bows. He can't afford that. It's these two swords I have that I'm gonna have a hard time unloading. Ravensbeak, it's 55 compared to the heavy Warhammer's 57. Let me just double check. 13,357 compared to 14,355. So yeah, the Ravensbeak is worse in every way. Doesn't matter, he can't afford it. Alright, well, that's kind of all I got. Yeah, I just have 3 kind of expensive weapons to sell. So, I'll have to go find someone to sell those to. The tailor won't take them. Wow. Just the one tailor in Sasau made it so that I really didn't have any trouble unloading all those. I thought that was going to take way longer. Yeah, fuck it. 540's fine. Okay, I might be able to get to Talmberg in time. Let's do it. Let's head north. Sorry. If I can get to Talmberg before the trader closes, I could probably get rid of all these weapons, because I haven't been there in a while. So they should have had plenty of time to generate plenty of wealth. Am I lost? No, this is fine. Just don't go to fucking Merhoyed. It's all that matters when you're trying to get from Ledechko to Talmberg. Take a right at the proper moment. Right about here. See that windmill? You start heading towards Talmberg. I think I could go that way, but it's probably faster. I don't know about faster, but simpler, fewer turns to remember. I mean, yeah, you can just cut through the field here. Suppose what I could do, with these streams being so long, there's no reason I couldn't do a couple categories. Do like 3 hours of a horror game if I'm in the mood for it, and then 6 hours of an RPG. It's an option. I do like horror games. It's a pretty good proportion as well. Stuff like that, anyhow. It's 3 hours or whatever I feel like. Or if I'm really into an RPG, I can spend the whole 9 hours on it as well. It's an option too. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's just head home before it's too late. We have 24,000 groschen to work with, so I like our odds. Being able to buy something real nice. Did we got everything that everyone needed? What is this? Alright, yeah. Tourney tomorrow. We'll be there bright and early. This is right, right? Yeah, I just need to make sure not to. I need to take a left and then just stay on that road all the way to Privoslavets. Okay. Just don't go straight. Take this left. Perfect. Then don't take any detours from this road. It's certainly a lot easier to do this during the day. Oh, that one's not very obvious. Yeah, left.
Yeah.
Good God. Could we just put up some road signs? I guess most people can't read. Can we do something about that terrible little bridge? We fixed up the one, what about the other? Let's see as well how they're doing here on money. Haven't spent any of it, okay. Okay, what are we thinking then? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make a smithy. A forge. It's only 8,000. What's stopping me from building it then? Prerequisites lacking. What do you need? We need charcoal. I wonder, do I have to pay out of these coffers? Probably. So let's put like 10,000 groschen in there. Hell, put 14,000. This really shouldn't have been a slider. Here we go. Let's just take some getting used to is all. There you go. 10k left for me. I can't read either. It's true. Still common today. Alright. Let's build ourselves a forge.
There's work to be done.
Where are you? Where is he? I thought I saw him down here. What's his name? Oh, that's nice. Is it too late in the day? It may well. Oh, hey. Let's go. Hopefully this doesn't skip the tourney. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure we established that they are on different times. Privoslavets is kind of its own world as far as how many days pass in the rest of the game. Marius, you are breaking the law right now. I could have you arrested. Especially with you being underpaid. What resources do you have to defend yourself?
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Sick. Bought some cookie dough M&Ms today and I'm disappointed. Interesting. Cookie dough M&Ms. I imagine it's not great cookie dough. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, cool. Oh, it did just pass a whole day though. Fair enough. And Henry's fine. He can manage. Right, so it just passes it to the next day. real quick, I don't want to spend too much time here.
Greetings, good night.
How much money do you have? 800. I can make money off of this guy. Not that I have any... Oh, but I have weapons to sell, right? Yeah, I've got some expensive weapons to sell. All right. You'll get a good price for these, I'm pretty confident. And I won't... Well, no. Here, you take the more expensive one. I'll get what I want out of you, subject. Oh, what? We didn't get a final offer. That's bullshit. All right, I'll tell you what. To make up for that, I'm gonna just give you both of these for way less than they're worth. That's weird. Should have gotten a final offer there. So we want to do this and the Raven's Beak. I'm gonna haggle.
I'd like to just.
But I'm gonna give you a good discount.
Here.
I'm sorry about the misunderstanding earlier. Alright, let's head to Rate then. I'm pretty sure I know the way, I just hope I can get there in time. Should be able to. What time is it? Like 8? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think I can go do the tourney, right? 'Cause that... It's 5 p.m. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to skip the tourney today. That's fine. Because I don't think I'd get there in time. I think they'd be done. And you're supposed to... I'm pretty sure you have to do it before noon. What don't you like about your cookie dough M&Ms, Furious? Do you just wish you hadn't bought them in general? Right. We're making that put a dent in it quite a bit. We're getting 500 per whatever. So if we could... Not quite ready to fully fix up the forge, but we could probably fully upgrade the forge, or we could sort of progress evenly, right? What's something that requires a forge? The stables require a forge. Guardhouse requires a tavern. What do we got to do to get a tavern? We can build one now. Wouldn't be a bad idea just so that we can get a guardhouse, just in case things get dicey. I imagine we'll make some decent revenue from a tavern. Yeah, let's do it.
There's work to be done.
We got a smithy and a tavern now. Where is Marius? We're gonna get you a nice house real soon, sir. Come on, then. I seem to recall we had a lovely green to put the tavern on. This little jog you're doing, it's frustrating, Marius. I need you to run faster. Only while I'm around.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Nice. Hey. And a pre-render. Want to hold off on upgrading any one building, I think, until we have all of them, and then we'll slowly make each one better. Sick. Now we've got a lovely tavern. Look at this. Yeah. So we're down to I think 4,000 in the accounts, but I think we're already turning a profit. Oh wait, this is the blacksmith. I thought I was somewhere else entirely. There's only the one blacksmith, right? Yeah. Very cool, very cool. So we're down to 4. I've got 10, so I could put another 5 in there, but like I said, I don't think I actually have to keep giving them money. A lot more gossip from, oh, right. A lot more gossip from people here. Let's see. Let's check the accounts, see how much money that tavern's actually pulling in. We are in the positive. Very nice. Okay. Fantastic. Our target is 1,200 apparently. Yeah. We still need to fix up the church, but honestly, I think fully fixing up the church is going to be our last priority. At least after the guardhouse, right? So we've got 3.7k. All right. Let me put 5k in there. Let's put 6k in there. Oh, come on. Leaving me with 5k in pocket change. I don't think we'll be able to build anything unless Marius just happens to have not gone to sleep yet. Could we get this guardhouse up and running? Then we'll start working on the economy. Oh yeah, it's cheap too.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good, you're up. Did you hear what I said? Subordinate. We have things to do. It's a good thing people are willing to buy the armor of dead bandits, isn't it, Marius? Are you going to sleep right now? Marius? What do I even underpay you for? I guess I'll go to sleep too. Until 6 in the morning. Oops. I dropped my other mint. Grabbed it specifically for this moment. Very nice. All right. Where on earth has Marius gotten off to? Well, there he is. Forgot what I told him last night right before he went to sleep. Classic Marius. I don't think he's committed to Pribyslavitz the way his peers are, honestly. But good help's hard to find.
I've decided what to build.
We need guards. We need people here to exert my will.
Good. Let's get building.
Out of the way, Mutt. Oh, hang on. You probably need some food, don't you? The rabbits more than likely stay away from here. I don't know, though. Plenty of bushes for them to live in. Surely this is something I should get knighted for, right? I certainly hope that's in Henry's future. When, maybe, because, you know, Sir Divish doesn't have any heirs. So, who better to take over Pribyslavitz when he dies than Henry?
going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
Very nice. We should host a tourney here. Look at those guys. Fucking hell. Imagine if the guards really fought like that. Humans wouldn't be a problem. Now that might put us in the negative, because I'm sure guards don't generate income. Let's go see. Hadn't considered that. Still, it's better than being raided and losing everything. No, what? How? The guardhouse makes 145 groschen. I guess that's just money saved from thievery. I don't know. Maybe merchants are more willing to do business here with the guards guaranteeing safety. I guess I could see that. So that puts us at 4.9k, and I've got 5 on me. What should the next goal be? I don't really need to. I don't want to extend the rat house until everything else is done. I think because I'm pretty sure the only reason to extend the rat house is to give yourself a house here. Henry doesn't need that right now. Let's get everything else built first. The church is a little too expensive. I'd rather focus on this place making more money. So there's upgrades to the forge, but I'm not worried about upgrades right now. We can do a bakery, a butcher's, stables, beehives, which I think we're actually going to do right now. Yeah, bakery and butchers, actually. Bakery, butchers, and stables is just kind of the economy now that we're focusing on. But let's get these beehives built. There's only a little bit more. This is not going to take long to get Pribislav. It's just fucking rolling, man.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Pretty soon, anyway. I wonder if it might not be a bad idea. Well, no, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck the church. Let's. We've got it in a position where it's not going to deteriorate any further. Let's focus on building up a lovely town around the church first. I'll rebuild the church entirely before we extend the rat house, but aside from that, we're going to be focused on upgrades. Fuck the church. You heard me. The bailiff of Pribyslovitz is a heathen.
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
We've got what...
Can't be saying that. Sure we can. It's my stream. Love a good beehive. That's my plan for one of the things I want to do in December on the Minecraft Christmas server. Let's build some proper beehives, kind of inspired by these designs. Build big fields of flowers to support them. And I also want to build a cathedral. But we'll get there. Alright, that's the thing I need to keep reminding myself of. I don't actually need to put money into our accounts anymore unless I'm trying to build something big. So I don't have to worry about keeping a surplus in here, because the town just generates profit now. 475. The beehives actually cost us, but I'm sure that opens up it gives a resource. Crafter does need more places of worship. It's true. He only really has the little church, and we need a large church. A place to hold a true mass. It's just bakery, butchers, and stables. Those are the last buildings I have. Aside from that, it's just upgrades and extensions. So we can afford one now. Let's build a lovely bakery. So I'll put another 3,000. Why not? It's a lot easier to fine tune it now that there's not so damn much. Feels like it's later than it is. It's only 6 p.m. right now, but we're so far into the stream. I'm feeling like it's like 10 or 11. I'm gonna go outside and it's dark. But oh no. Okay, I would like to build a bakery.
There's work to be done.
We'll have to get Teresa over here.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Come settle down with the bailiff of Pribyslovitz. It'll be a good life. I'll have to work for that nasty old, what's his name? My uncle-in-law. Goodness, what is his name? Peshik. But you can do whatever you want. You could get a job anywhere you wanted in Pribyslovitz. I wouldn't mind. Henry's very progressive that way. I like this guy's color scheme. He's got the black top with red accents, red shoes, a little bit of white in there. It's good stuff. Got great style, Marius.
Build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got...
We better see some pretzels being made. Alright. I was really hoping to see some of those knots. But we can't have everything, I guess. Fantastic. I'm sure the bakery will make us a little bit of money as well. Surprised it hasn't yet given me the option to do bathhouses. Is that an upgrade to the tavern, I wonder? I don't think so. I think it was dice and then something else, but... It'd be nice if at least the extension to the rat house was, gave you a place to actually take a bath. Get your clothes cleaned. How we doing? 2.6k? I've got 2,000 on me. I kinda like to... I could put 1,000 in there, but that wouldn't get us enough. We would need a little bit more. Still, we make 855 per period. I really wish I knew how often that actually happened. Yeah, just real quick, want to look at the, what is the extended rat house? Yeah, it's just a comfortable bailiff residence with, room for alchemy benches and herb gardens. No upgrades to the rat house itself. The actual church isn't built, just basic repairs, no upgrades to those. Altar and frescoes. Surprised there's no quest for looking for someone to paint the frescoes, honestly, but... Forge, just swordsmith and armorsmith tools. I wonder if that places a swordsmith and an armorsmith, or makes room for them, maybe. Because I think right now we just have a basic blacksmith, like an all-rounder, where when we get swordsmith tools and armorsmith tools, I bet that's the prerequisite for going out and finding a swordsmith and an armorsmith. The guy in Ledechko is, I think he's just a basic blacksmith. I don't think he's a weaponsmith. He's the only other prominent blacksmith I can think of outside of Master Oda. I know Master Oda has a quest associated with him. But anyway, bakery's got a drying shed, butcher's got a smokehouse. Yeah, I could only get us up to 3.6k. I could put all of my money in there, and then we'd be able to afford the butcher, which might actually be a decent idea right about now. It would be, you know, the only other way we could really, I think... Oh, can't be built with guardhouse. Oh. Really? So you have to choose. I didn't even realize. Let me double check that. That's fine, honestly. I'd rather we be safe than have horses. I would have made the same decision if I knew it was a decision to be made. Let me... can we do it with 1,500? I'd like to at least have a little bit of money. We currently have 41. I think we need 42. Let me double check that. So I definitely can't make stables. Oh, I don't have enough money even on me. Okay. But yeah, looks like you can't... does it say the same thing on the guardhouse? Where is the guardhouse? Okay. No, it can't be built with stables. Okay, I still stand by it. Provides tavern customers 0 compared to the stables, which provide... Oh, just horses for merchant. I'd rather Purpose Lovets be safe. Now, with that in mind, let's put another 50 in here so that we can just get that. Or no, let's put another. Let's do this exactly. Fuck it. Let's just put 100 so that they're not completely out of money, just in case. I don't know what could come up, but let's put 149.6. Why not? Give me a nice round number. This will be the least amount of money I've had on me in a long time, but it means this makes a little bit more money by the next time that actually dispenses, whenever that is. It's probably a good idea. Oh, you can't build a butcher's with a bakery either. Oh. Okay. I stand by the bakery, to be honest. But yeah, alright, that's a shame. Okay, so the only other thing for me to do is upgrades. Alright, fair enough. I wish that was just a little bit more clear, but I could have read that. I just didn't, so fair enough. So if I tried, it just says prerequisites lacking. Alright. That's okay. Bakeries are probably more sustainable. And, you know, a very farming-based economy. Less to go wrong with grain than livestock. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know which is more stable. But anyhow, let's just do some upgrades then. What best to upgrade? Probably the merchant's place, right? No, you can't upgrade that, so it's, how about the tavern? Let's put some money into the tavern. Which is where? Right. We can do both, right? Yeah, we can. Let's do both. So,
I've decided what to build.
Oh, we have to do something for this every time. Maybe I can just talk to him.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
I wonder if there's a pre-render for this. I would think not. So pretty much now, there's a couple more thousand to spend on upgrades. But for the most part, this is just, we're just saving to extend the rat house and extend the church. It's not nothing, of course, but still.
Gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got...
Let's see. I really doubt it. It's probably just going to pop me right back into first person. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright. I see. So the whole building's change. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like the sense of progression. Built yourself a brewery, and from now on the innkeeper will be able to brew a local beer. Every time a new batch is brewed, you can pick it up from the vat on the top of the kiln at the brewery. Drink responsibly. Pribyslovitz Boar. Fuck yeah. That's so cool. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. How's Henry doing? He's fine. Henry's doing great, in fact. Let's go upgrade it again. Oh, I love this. And I've got my little village here. These are my people. All Henry ever really wanted was community, after all. 6 seasons in a movie, you know? Let's see. All the way to the tavern. We're gonna make that tavern sick. It's the main priority. We need dice games.
We'll start building.
You're gonna start building a couple of tables and some cups for dice? Is that what we're doing? We're never getting that movie. No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think it's gonna fall apart. The best thing we'll ever get is a script that gets leaked like 6 years after it becomes clear that it's never happening. Maybe a table read over Zoom.
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means.
Sure, sufficient income. We made it. 1,200, really. Oh. Look at these hooligans. Fuck yeah. And we gotta save.
To me.
Come here, you need some food.
Good. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
No, sorry, officers. Ma'am, I will arrest you right fucking now. Get your goddamn lantern out. Right, we've got 2,489 groschen, which I'm pretty sure we made since I last checked. They love me here, that's good. We made up for that awkward incident. I mean, we've got, what was it? 2,400? We can absolutely afford to put some more money into something. We could do blacksmith stuff. That's probably a pretty good return on investment. But I think we can spread that wealth around to make everyone a lot more happy. With... we can't do the smokehouse because that's the butcher's, but we can do the drying shed. Of course, we have to wait anyway, don't we? Let's take a little nap. till 6 in the morning. Nice 7 hours. Let me see. Yeah, about 45 minutes till I take that break. Probably be another 30-minute one, but then we'll, oh, when I get back, let's see, that's gonna be at the 5.5 hour mark. Yeah, 5.5 hour mark. I'll get back around the 6 hour mark. So yeah, we're gonna go about 3 hours afterwards. Cool. That's what I thought. All right. We'll do whatever the other one was first. So not the forge, but the bakery. Oh, is it just the bakery? Because I can't do the butchers. That's the last, okay, well, fair enough. I guess we'll just get that one out of the way. Let me just double check. There's no other upgrades I can do from here. Nope. So let's add a drying shed to the bakery.
Work to be done.
What did you say?
I want to build some, but we mustn't waste.
We can't build in. You can't hammer. I
Oh.
your.
I suppose.
What? It's... I don't know, man. I think we could chance it right now. Probably could have listened to him for a second there, but I had a pretty good idea of what he was saying. Let's just try that again. What are you on about? Can't build in the dark. The sun is up. Let's try that again, shall we?
Marius, there's work to be done.
Yeah, fucking...
You've decided?
Yeah.
Good. Let's get building.
We need a drying shed for the bakery. Now, I don't know what that is, Marius. I have to tell you, but I'm assuming the book does. Look at these cows. These are good cows. Very nice color. Oh, there's a third one. My goodness. Such a whimsical little village. Okay, buddy. I'm sure this is good.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. We've still got.
Wow, okay. I don't know why this is so overexposed. Oh, okay. Time had to pass real quick. Weird. So it's not really a pre-render. Oh. Drying and smoking are a very useful means of preserving food for later consumption. It works the same as cooking. Simply place meat, fruit, or other food in the dryer or smokehouse to preserve it. That's awesome. That's a resource that I have now. I really appreciate that. I'm never going to use it because I just eat stew, but nice. Probably more useful in hardcore mode. But we're not done yet. I may have just made enough money to do more upgrades after the fact. We're at 3.3k. I think we did make a little bit of money. Yeah. Very nice. Let's I think it's gonna have to be, well, let's do the guardhouse first because it's a little cheaper.
I've decided what to build.
Where are you? Did he teleport for that? I think he may have. Oh yeah, he did. Wow. Archery range for the guardhouse, so they can practice. I imagine there's a benefit to me as well. It'd be great if that was a way that I could just train my archery all the way up without having to take any risks. Not that it's terribly risky, just shooting at the enemies for shooting at the enemies a few times whenever I start combat going forward. Certainly a good way to take out their archers first, so I don't have to worry about all that unnecessary damage to my armor if I really want to start making as much money as possible. But we're also coming up on the point where I don't have to be going out and doing that anymore, so I don't know if it really matters.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick.
The animations are definitely pre-rendered. They're not so crisp in real time. Alright. Probably make another thing. I guess these are our colors now. Henry should probably change. He's not really Henry of Skalitz anymore. Though he is in service of Radzig. Hard to say. I think Henry would have more loyalty to Pribyslavitz at this point. So it looks like red and white. What's this horse wearing? Is it specifically a Skalitz coat? Caparison? It's just a regular Caparison. I don't really know then. Alright. Making 1490. Yeah, we're certainly just regenerating the money that we're spending every time, so I'm pretty confident that it's stopping me from being able to make an... Oh, I don't have enough money, right. Right. Yeah, swordsmith tools then.
There's work to be done. You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sword... Oh, Jesus. I wouldn't be surprised if the swordsmith tools don't actually start generating money until you get a swordsmith to use them. So that'd be something to go do. Beautiful little village. Oh, I can't talk to you. Alright.
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
Swordsmith tools. I appreciate that they made a little cutscene for every single thing. They could have gotten away with just the main shops, but no. You get one for each one. It's a shame, you know, I'm putting all this money into these merchants that once I've got all the merchants, I'm not really gonna need them anymore. It'll just be a fun little, hey, you did it. Honestly, we probably can just,
I want to build.
Certainly. We've already...
Oh, okay, fair enough. So you can't do, you can't do... What am I trying to say? You can't do upgrades through him. You have to go to the book. Fair enough. Pretty confident we made at least 200 since in those few days. Apparently not. Okay. But we make a lot more money now, despite not, to my knowledge, having a swordsmith to actually use those tools. But okay. So... Oh, you can only do one. Oh. Well, I don't regret that. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day either, come to think of it, because there's only two of either, right? There's an armorsmith in Rattay and Sasau, and there's a weaponsmith in Rattay and Sasau. Everyone else is a general blacksmith, so yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. It would have been cool to get Master Oda, though. Oh, here, you know what? I'm forgetting something. I need to charge this doohickey. Nah, this is fine. Hang on. There we are. Normally I prefer to plug that into my computer's battery backup. But currently my headlight, my ring light is plugged into the battery backup because it's convenient, and I like not having to plug stuff into the back of my computer. It's just when the only reason you're plugging a USB in is for power, it feels weird to me to plug it into a computer. That's just a hang up of mine. Yeah, just out of curiosity. KCD, do Pribyslavit's choices matter? I don't really care about maximizing profit. We can do that. And a lot of min-maxing stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. If there are objectively correct ways to go about it, we can do that on the next playthrough. So, how much more money do we need to save? 9,000 plus 13, so 10,3, which is convenient because that puts that at 37. 37,000 groschen. Not gonna take that long, honestly. Yeah, not gonna take long at all, especially with this place generating almost 2,000 per holy day, but I don't think it's per day. It's probably per week. Alright, where to then? Where to indeed? Shall we go and make some money? Yeah, honestly, feels like we're at the home stretch. Let's see. I'm sure every merchant now has enough money to afford everything that I could give them. So let's go around and get that money. Hopefully we'll run mostly into well-equipped bandits. This is good. We're gonna have a really nice, stable sort of base of operation to go about. You know, we're probably gonna have some monotony in the rest of this completionist run, but I don't know. It genuinely might just be go do all the DLC and then just do the main quest until we're done. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure what all is gonna come up. Really, the only tedium that I can perceive in the future is grinding out skills, and I don't know if in this playthrough I'm all that interested in maxing out all my skills. Maybe that's something we just do in hardcore mode. I'm also just kind of excited to play Kingdoms of Amalur. I think that's part of it. It's a very charming game. Very fun world building in Kingdoms of Amalur. Very, it dips into Celtic mythology in a lot of different ways. A lot of interesting ways. And I think it's broadly Celtic mythology. A lot of it, I think, is Irish mythology, but I think it's all over the place. You get Welsh and Scottish as well. Or, Scots are Picts, technically, aren't they? Not technically Celts, but, you know. Pretty sure some Scottish mythology makes it in there as well. Well, look at you. Ha! Am I, being shot at with arrows? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. These guys haven't even noticed. Who's there? Oh, I was getting shot with arrows. Oh, no. Never mind. misunderstood what my horse's head was. You're not on... Hey, 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 hey.
Bring it on.
Sorry about that, fellas. Don't want this guy attacking my dog. Okay, you guys seem to be having some trouble. This guy's got some gear on him, though. Look at him.
You'll get what for.
This is probably a really good opportunity to use, like, the doll maker potion, so that I don't damage his gear so much. I'm gonna play that ad. But you can't do that in combat. You have to put that on after the fact. God, grinding alchemy seems like it's gonna be the biggest pain of everything, just because it's so monotonous. You would think it would be based on potion value, but who knows? You guys are fighting very predictably. Who's up? Who's going in first? This guy's more aggressive, and there he goes down. Let me see if I can... Ah, you fucker. Alright, tough guy. I'd really like to take his friend out before he wakes up. Let me... There you go. Nice. Nice. Good timing for Mutt as well. That couldn't have gone better. Fucker. I made it quick. He could have sat there and suffered. I wanted to show you I'm compassionate. I can make it quick for you as well. Oh, I think my... Yeah, I think Mutt's running off.
Come here, Lip.
That's a shame. Didn't seem to take that much damage, but it is what it is. He'll be back.
Not a good move.
He's still got some fight in him. I guess I missed that. Ooh, nice. There we go. God's got nothing to do with this, partner. Alright. Let's see then. Take the Groshen and that Brigadine. Some of this I don't need to take the Marigold, but I don't feel like sorting through my inventory to get it out of my inventory, so I guess we're carrying that one. Some Silver Spurs, Small Armors Kit. Very good. That helmet's really not worth it, huh? Oh, it absolutely is. What? And I accidentally took something that I don't want from this guy. Was it the antidote? I think it was the slippers. Yeah, put those away. Page's sword is probably worth it. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Some spurs and an armorer's kit. And a ring. Let's see. Oh, we got all kinds of lads around. Take that and this, and I'll grab... Oh... Yeah, humans are pretty consistently not going to have quite as good stuff. The bows, and the vambraces, and some armor. The lamellar armor is usually worth taking. Oh, you've got Groshen. Okay, this here, cumin. And There we are, there we are. Give me those. Always happy to take some Groshin. Okay.
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
I know. It's a good thing he can't die. Yeah, just this guy now. Arching bassinet. It's beautiful. Hang on, how's it look on him? Oh, I do like that. A Bosch shield. Yeah, I think this is the shield that you can get from the tourney as well. Oh, but it wouldn't be decorated the same way. How does it compare? I mean, it's at 50. I'll take it. Get it fixed up and see how it compares to my current shield. I do like my current shield, to be fair. Not that I ever use shields to begin with, but if I'm gonna have one on me, might as well be this cool devil one that has a unique buff. I'm sure the shield you get from the tourney doesn't have a unique buff. This is the other kind. It's I think that's I mean, boosh is probably the term, but I think sometimes you see that referred to as a heater shield. But I could be wrong. Could be confused. Let's put as much as we need to on the horse. Alright, horse is full up, and I am as well, so fair enough. Let's go. Well, Sassau's gonna be closed for business, yeah, so let's just head back to Pribyslavitz and get some sleep. There are merchants in Pribyslavitz to sell this to as well. It's not like I'm taking their money either. They are going to make a profit off of this, even if I really lowball them for it or highball them, as the case is. Is this correct, or are we going? Yeah, we're going way too far. Is that? Oh my God! Look who it is. Hey, buddy. Sorry, things got heated back there. First of all.
That's my boy.
Second of all,
I've got you'll love it.
Your favorite.
Yeah.
So I should be able to just go south, and this appears to be the road. Fantastic. Should be able to just follow this until we get to Pribyslavitz. It's nice to have a hub close to where you can make a lot of money as well. It's not like I have a whole lot of reason to continue making money. You know, maybe I'd like to buy a really nice new full set of armor, but it's gonna be hard for stuff to, you know, there's only gonna be so many things that are better than the Lords of Lepia gear, at least from what I've observed up to this point. I'll also be taking a hit to my charisma. I change out of all my gear that I've fixed up myself. But, I mean, get into one rough fight and let them hit you a couple times. I mean, one big fight, you're gonna get hit a few times. Speaking of which, I never fixed up any of my stuff. Let's get these small armors kits out of my inventory. Very good. Hello, sir. You don't mind if I sleep on this bench right next to you, do you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I can't. Oh, I can. Let's just sleep until Goddamn. Here, do I have any, do I have any skill books that I haven't finished? Finished that one, and I think I finished that one as well, so no. Damn. Even this? Yeah. I mean, is anybody open here for business? Can I go to the blacksmith and sell some of this stuff there?
Yeah.
I get the feeling that I can't. Yeah, he's not out and about. I think it's safe to assume that no. Well, shit, I can only sleep so long. I know you can sleep back to back, but if I just want to sell this stuff real quick, there's not really anything for me to go out and do either, especially since I'm so over encumbered. Alright, I guess Henry's sleeping for 12 hours. Fair enough. Let's go do that. 12 plus hours, really. Maybe in Pribislevitz people actually wake up at 6 or 5 instead of 8. And get to work by then, but I kinda doubt it. In fact, I may as well just sleep again until 8. Wish there were more skill books for me to read. I'm sure there are, but they're probably off the beaten path. By the time I'd actually find them, it would be during, like, scanning process. You know, the process of scanning, and I don't know, hiding skill books like that feels strange, because it kind of just feels like you have to know where they are for it to really pay off. Just gonna, oh, well, fair enough. It's actually gonna stop me. Pretty close to being able to eat again. I guess I could have gone out and done some crimes in the night. Trained my stealth. 3.5k? So we definitely can't do the armor smith, right? No, it's one or the other. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's just a matter of saving like 37,000 groschen. I can do that.
Yeah.
Let's hit the smithy. Oh, well, they won't be open. Shit, okay. I can just pass time, I suppose. Pretty sure that's something you can do if you find somewhere to sit down. Perfect. Oh, can you not? I thought for sure you could just wait.
Yeah.
Let me try at the tavern. Maybe there's someone to play dice with. It's a good enough way to pass the time. Oh, looks like no one's open. Well, I thought you could pass the time, but maybe the only way to do that is with the skill book. Yeah, it seems like it might just be the case. Damn. Alright. Oh, and it's a dartboard. Sick. I don't know how historically accurate that is, and I don't care. Well, what can we do but appreciate the sunrise? Well, we're about 15 minutes out from that break. I suppose we may as well just head south. We'll go in the reverse order we normally would. Actually, we may as well head down to Sasau. The alternative is waiting around in Uzhitz in the hopes that they're actually open. And they might be, actually, by the time I get there. Modern dartboard was invented in 1896 in Britain, but I'm sure throw thing at target has been around for thousands of years. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1896, huh? I imagine that specifically means like a cork board that you throw metal darts into. You're probably right. Seems like a pretty easy thing to have some kind of tavern game around. I'm sure little games in places where alcohol is sold have been a thing for a long, long while. I don't know what that guy was talking about. None of my business, really. Oh boy, this is the issue with having a fast horse. Oh, I'm not in Ujits at all. I don't know what this place is. Okay. Well, maybe it will be 8 by then. Specifically, the 19-segment dartboard with the numbers where they are was designed to be difficult to learn since you'd have to rotate to different spots on the board. Ah, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Difficult to get to the point where you're consistently getting, like, what is it, 19 times 3? Pretty sure that's the highest score you can get? Can't quite remember. Might go up to, like, 25. No, why would it? That would be silly. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I looked at a dartboard. Triple 20. There is a 20. Okay, yeah. That sounds right. I used to have a dartboard. The metal frame fell off. Probably would have been pretty easily fixable, but just never used it anyway. Well, I get the feeling that this guy's not open for business. Hello?
Is something the matter?
Yes, you're not open. Hello? Do you live here? Oh?
What's the matter with you?
Who's there?
What are you talking about? I'm literally just standing here. Alright. Maybe there's someone to play dice with. Tavern's open. Hey. You playing dice? You want to play dice with me? Yosef? I'm gonna have a seat. That's what I was going for there, right here. And if you'd like to play dice, Yosef, I'm down. Oh. Oh, well, that makes me feel bad. Fuck you too, Yosef. God damn. Is there anyone who's willing to play dice at 8 in the morning? Apparently not. I wasn't even gonna cheat. I think there's a... Oh, nice, they're open. Cool. You there.
Good God.
Yeah, I got in a fight. Whatever. You only have 35 Roshan on you. There's a tourney in Rate tomorrow, I imagine. Yeah, okay. I want to start doing that, because some of those rewards look kind of neat. Is there a tailor here in Ushitz? No, it is just that one trader. Okay. Well, let's go from... Yeah, let's just go backwards, I guess. We'll go down to Talmberg and hit that general trader. It's weird that Ujits has so few merchants. Has fewer merchants than, what is that, Ledechko? Samopesh. I called Samopesh Ledechko earlier, but yeah, it has fewer merchants than Ledechko. I guess just because it's way out there. So I've done more research. The sport of darts is thought to come from medieval Britain, where soldiers would throw spearheads at archery targets. Then dartboards were made popular in the Victorian age, when they were made of wood and had 3 concentric circles. Then there was a 19-segment version, and finally in 1931 the modern-day 20-segment board made of fibrous material like cork with metal bindings was invented. Oh, right, so in the Victorian period it was just wood. And I imagine the 19-segment version was made out of wood as well. Jeez, we had to throw the darts pretty fucking hard. I'm sure it was the softest wood they could find, but I don't know, cork hasn't been I don't know when cork was invented, or, you know, I know cork trees have been around for a long time, but as far as making corks, it's been a thing for a long time. I don't know about processing it into a whole board, though. The technology you would need to do that might be a little different. Wood was apparently soaked overnight to make it softer. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd do it. Am I still on the way to Talmberg? No, I completely skipped Talmberg. What the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. Always appreciate the little tidbits. Now, throwing spears at a big target sounds pretty fun. But I guess you could just do that. You could throw spears at anything, really. Who's gonna stop you? You have a spear. Oh, I'm getting hungry again, and just in time. Gonna be eating in about 8 minutes. I'm sure there's a way to cut through the woods to get to well, this is probably a pain, dealing with this river. So, yeah, go back down that road the way I came, until I come to the huntsman's shack. What, this road? No, Jesus. This road. I think it was specifically the heads of the spears, but yeah, javelin throwing has been a sport for a long time. Oh, that's true. The heads of the spears makes more sense, I will say. I don't know. I could picture soldiers just deciding, nah, let's just throw the whole javelin at a target pretty close to us and see who can get closest. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the horse caught itself. That could have been bad. Just crash the horse through the thatch roof there. It would be great to see a game like this just have really in-depth, like, tear-down physics for no reason. It's never acknowledged by any of the characters. It's just Henry can plow through buildings on his horse. Alright, I've been trying to come here for weeks now, only to be turned away because I'm just a little late. It's a private area. Yeah, I want to talk to the trader. Why are all of the voices extremely quiet? This guy might just be bugged, honestly. Yeah, this is This is trespassing. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, fair enough. I'm gone.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I guess the general trader for Talmberg just sits here. Seems like he's literally just there to give you some options for the quest at the beginning of the game to escape Talmberg. Even though you can kind of just hop off the drawbridge. It's not like they're gonna shoot you. Unless he's... no. So you just have to... if you want to trade with this guy, you just have to wait for him to get out of the house. I think he's up there.
What?
Oh, I'm not waiting for that. He's just a general trader. He might not have much money at all. It's kind of annoying. And to have expected all this time that it would work otherwise. Just feel quite let down. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Rate. Yeah. Or we'll go to Ledechko first. Ledechko to Rate to sass out a sample patch and then back up.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And I imagine by the time I get to Ledechko, it'll be, is this the best way to go about this? No, we want to cross the river.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. He must have a... no, I guess he does. I forgot you can look down and see your body when I was talking about Henry not being rendered earlier. No, he's surely entirely rendered. It might not be fantastic quality, but you could realistically have had a Red Dead 2 style cinematic, you know, automatic travel for your horse. I think that would have been really cool. For people who, you know... like, the map's not that big, especially once you get a pretty fast horse. It's not that big of a deal to never engage with a fast travel mechanic. So it would be cool if I didn't have to... well, I suppose part of the game, though, is finding your way around, especially if you're doing hardcore mode. You would have to design a system where it's like, once Henry has done this route, you can save the route, which would honestly, I think, be kind of cool. Save horse routes so that you can just automate them. Once you've gone from one town to another enough times, the game will recognize that and let you just kind of do an autopilot version of that route. I'd be on board, although I don't know. That might end up taking away from a bit of the engagement somehow. I feel like yeah, we fucked up. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to Rate first. It's so easy to just start following a road, assuming you're going the right way. It'd be just an activity giver. Still need to figure out, I need raven feathers. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards not, I don't know. This quest where we have to dress up as humans. It seems like if you want to do all of the like optional objectives, it involves finding really rare items. I'd have to look at the wiki to figure out what I really want to do about it, and I'm trying to avoid looking at the wiki for quests in this playthrough. Oh, I meant to have coffee with my last meal. I guess we're gonna do that for the next one. That honestly sounds better. I didn't really need coffee on that last meal, but this one, absolutely. I could do with a little bit of coffee right this moment. Oh, well, here's the miller. I don't really have anything stolen to sell him, but fuck me. I just want to unload this gear, and I seem to just be having a hell of a time finding a merchant. Alright, sir. Hello. There you are, Wojciech. Or Wojciech.
What can I do? I've got some goods here.
All right.
Oh, and I'll take your treasure map. Yeah, pretty much all of this. You buy everything, and he's got some money on him. Let's see. Heavy Warhammer, Longinus's sword, Page's sword. There we are. Followed by pauldrons, vambraces, brigandine, decorated mail cloth, golden spurs, hunter's gloves, a mail cloth, noble's mail cloth, more noble's mail cloth, Nuremberg gauntlets and pauldrons, silver ring, silver spurs. Sick. That's everything. Yeah. Unless I have some treasure that I forgot about. I've got a communion chalice. There we are. 2.6k. I think I can get more than that.
Let's talk.
Come on. You like me, don't you?
Is this enough?
You won't convince.
Okay, 33.5.
All right, so.
Very nice. Right off the bat, I'm pretty sure that's enough for an upgrade. Actually, no. I had very little money on me, so that puts me at 4k. Well, that was everything. That's why I came down here. No, and that's 5.5 hours. Cool. So, I will... Here, I'll tell you what. Let me just ride to Rate first. Because with the timing of this 30-minute break, I may as well... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, yeah. Let's just... Here, I'll tell you what. Kind of wish I saved last time, just in case anything happens. Let me... Do I have any save your schnapps on me? Yeah. We'll just save without exploiting. Oh, I reached the maximum amount of save files, I see. And the game just doesn't overwrite itself. Alright, cool. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, and then we'll continue for another 3 hours after the fact. So, plenty more stream to come, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. No worries at all. Here we go. Let's just...